my career. I want that blue sugar high. Because me, I pay my inside. I want that blue sugar high. Because me, I pay my inside. Break me, take me, make me, hate me, I'm already there. And the icing on top was the glitter I dropped, and the avalanche came to drown me bitter. Keep me hollow till tomorrow. Won't I bother you with all my dress how you wanna, feel how you wanna. Won't I bother you with all my tears? I want that blue sugar high. Because me, I pay my inside. I want that blue sugar high. Because me, I pay my inside.
Hello, hello, how's it going? Gore for Father, PS5 player gifted me a sub. Appreciate that. Thanks, PS5 player, and welcome in. Mr. State double pay. Hey, double pay is good. Double pay is good. So it wasn't that bad cost of being away from the fam. Exactly. Welcome in, Mr. State. Good to see you again. Seriously. Nighttime. Hope you're doing okay as well. And of course, Jerry MIA. Hey, what's going on with the Tekken? You're supposed to see some Tekken in the back. I was gonna test the syncing of the stream and stuff right off the bat this time. Life will change. Sim Nation, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Floating Wrecker, good to see you as well. And yeah, gonna be playing some Tekken today. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? I wanna know. What did you guys have? Did you guys have some turkey? Did you guys have some ham? Do you guys ignore all of Thanksgiving's rules and you just go for whatever you want? You know? Like, seriously? I would name out some foods, but obviously, like, what's it called? Actually, I'm not gonna... I always want to dance around all the stuff that's been going on, so... But anyways... I was gonna go crazy on the foods, basically. But... Oh, holy crap, we got Peepa. Who knows Peepa? I don't know if you guys know who this is. I love Peepa, though. Life will change. My Thanksgiving was great, but I didn't eat too much. Do you guys, around Thanksgiving, do you guys like... So, I don't know, like everybody's like forcing you to eat like a bunch of stuff. And like, I'm glad that like there's plenty to eat and stuff like that, but I get full pretty quick, honestly, so it kind of like makes me sleepy. It just makes me sleepy. My Thanksgiving was great. Okay, hold on, let me see what's going on with the picture. 1 second. Because it really should like just pop up right now. There we go. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, let's see if this is synced at the very least. Yeah, is that synced? I'm pretty sure that's synced. Everyone would have sat up like, take Did you guys exclamation mark take at the Thanksgiving table? Makes everything. Lava Zubi, hey Kira Asada. Okay, I think it's pretty synced up. Okay, I don't know the juggle, but I indeed took everything. Jerry, Beggar of Cosmetics. You guys are not saying how your Thanksgiving was. Okay, 1 second. Who should I play? I don't feel like playing for long today, honestly. I might be like Bryan or Jagged. I don't know. Joe, you think it's a Zafina day? Honestly, I'll do a little Zafina for you. A tiny bit. Floating lurker, cooking took a while. Had to eat like around 8 p.m. Not bad. Pretty much I had the traditional Thanksgiving. What's it called? If you guys... Yeah, I'll play a little Zafina for you, Jared. But what's it called? At the last second, like what's it called? My family decided to go out of town and then actually visit my sisters and brothers that's in a nearby place. But anyways, like I was wondering if they were gonna have enough because they were having like a Friendsgiving plus like family as well. So I was thinking they might not have enough if we like decide to go at the last second. Because my mom is kind of like lazy and she'll like prepare everything at the last second. So that's kind of what happened this year. And we were just like, let's just go over, like go out of town. So we did. We drove like 4 hours. But what's it called? Wasn't too bad. We had a turkey, the gravy, stuffing. Honestly, I like having like whatever though. Like, cause I think that like pretty much it was just absolutely like by the book Thanksgiving sort of stuff. But I feel like you should be able to have like whatever you want, pretty much. And we do that stuff. Like sometimes we'll just go out to a restaurant or something like that, but this time it was like absolutely like traditional. Where's the matchmaking? Oh, it's because I'm in practice mode. Did you beat your brothers in Thanksgiving? In Tekken and Thanksgiving? So, my brothers are pretty much the same level that I am. It's kind of tough to beat them. Besides cream, what is everybody's favorite pie? I like that you said besides cream. I like pecan pie. What do you guys think about pecan pie? Nighttime, you're home. Welcome home. Okay, let me see. The favorite pie, go. You like chocolate? Chocolate mousse and mint pie? I'm not super a big fan of pumpkin pie. It's okay. I like cherry pie. And you can put like ice cream on top too. I think I'm gonna go with... Okay, I'll go with Zafina for Jerry MIA.
Get ready for the next battle.
Moose's wife fancier? Honestly, I think this character is so fake. So you like Boston girls? I'm sure nighttime, that's like Boston girls. Mr. State, I need to level up my desserts. What desserts do you like, Mr. State? What do you got? Teach me why fake I die every time. Jerry, like almost everything is just like knowledge checks, in my opinion. Even down 3 is seeable. But like honestly, you can just like keep on doing random stuff and you'll win with Zafina. I wouldn't say like random stuff, but let me just do a bunch of stuff. So like down back 1+2 is something that you should never get away with. But watch, I'm gonna get away with it. Watch, hold on. Never mind, I guess I won't. But, what's it called? Watch. Yeah, see? Like that should never work. Mint chocolate ice cream. Yeah, mint chocolate's really good for ice cream. Get away with it, yeah, Jerry. Yeah, I don't like stuff that's too sweet either. It's like, I do like sweet stuff, but it's not like super sweet. I just can't do it. You like dark chocolate? I think I like white chocolate better than dark chocolate. But they're both good. Like, have you guys ever had like Hershey's cookies and cream? I think that's pretty good. Like, cookies and cream flavors are really good. Anything with honeycomb? Yeah, honeycomb's good too. I haven't had that honeycomb cereal in a super long, like anything with honeycomb. Honeycomb Cheerios or Honey Nut Cheerios. My favorite cereal probably either Captain Crunch or Fruity Pebbles. That's like, let's be honest, you can put Fruity Pebbles on ice cream and it transforms the ice cream. Pretty good. Damn, Zafina's gonna be so interesting to rank up with Jerry. Damn, third hit.
Round 4.
Mr. State, you don't eat cereal at all? I guess you're an oatmeal kind of guy? Welcome back, Nighttime. Did not know I was going to be playing this character today. But honestly, can still win. Because this character can be pretty interesting. I just don't know the combos. When's the last time you guys played Tekken? Don't lie either. Don't lie. Such a weird character, Dirge. All I gotta do is press down 3. So I just press down 3, and then I do like 3-1. Food was god tier, and the turkey was super juicy. Who in chat has actually cooked an entire turkey by themselves? Months since you played Tekken? Wait, that was like released. Holy crap. Life will change. You haven't played since the release of Tekken 8? Now what about Cyber Monday? Honestly, did you guys have anything that you wanted for Cyber Monday and stuff like that? So I was gonna get another PS5 controller, and there was like a Black Friday deal where a PS5 controller was like $35 or something like that. It was crazy. But by the time I found it, it was already sold out. It really sucked. Mr. State, last turkey I cooked came out terribly dry. Yeah, it's kind of tough to cook a turkey, right? So you just go over instead of hosting. Okay. Isn't there a new PS5 Pro? Yeah, but I mean, I mainly play on PC. I don't know about you guys, but oh my god. Okay, all I gotta do, honestly. Hold on, I have a list of like knowledge checks with Zafina, and all I gotta do is like load that up, and I can probably beat a lot of people. So down 3, wall rising 1, 2, wall rising 1 plus 2. All these are like fake, but if you do them, then nobody's gonna punish you. Wow, running 1 plus 2. Why is that fake? Oh, because it's seeable. Wall rising 1. 4 is fake, yeah. Forward 4 when not in heat, yeah. Not Valendian, welcome. The Discord invite is broken. Okay, I'm gonna make a new one, and I'm gonna make it never expire. It honestly should never break, but I'm doing this just for you. Not Valendian. Wabazone, there we go. But I don't have enough time to get back into the game. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna fix this Discord thing, so that when people use the command, it's at least like working. My low is down 3, and I guess that's it, kinda.
Time up. Round 2. Fight.
Mr. State, I play PS5 casually. I'm never really home to play games, so I don't have a PC. You sound very busy. Like, I don't know, that's just the like hard read that I get for Mr. State. Every time he comes in, he sounds very like, sounds very busy, honestly. Not sure if that's true or not, but that's kind of the impression that I get. Somebody that like likes to play a lot of video games and then like got a job and then it's like doesn't have time to do anything. Like play video games at the very least anyway. I don't know, that's just a hard read though. Could be completely wrong. That's gonna be me in like a little bit, probably.
Round 3.
If the whole streaming thing doesn't work out at least. Still testing the waters and seeing if like we can survive, basically. Pretty good. That's why I watch a lot of Twitch. Did you have like, okay, so how much time, like, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna get like nosy or anything about it. But like, I guess what were your favorite games? Or what are your favorite games? Beggar Cosmetics, that's my job, so yeah. I mean, that's exactly what I'm trying to Twitch stuff. No Chinese? I might try one on Tuesday, I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Honestly, I'm kind of like, don't want to join tournaments like right now because if one tournament bans me or something like that, then I think other tournaments may like follow suit, you know what I'm saying? So, Lava Zoom, man. Wait, I don't know how to say your name. Neheverno? Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I want to kind of like, you know, like I'll just stream ranks and stuff like that, but other than that, I'm just gonna... I know, like, but I hope you survive. I appreciate it. Here's a sub. Very appreciate it. Even within Resident Evil games. So I actually had a discussion with the stream Mr. State about what the hardest game was. And you know what came up? Resident Evil 3, somebody said, was the hardest game of all time. And why that was is because of the RNG. Like, there's so much, like, to actually speedrun that game. Apparently, I did not know this, but it takes, like, a bazillion, like, coin flips in a row. Like, lots of RNG to actually get the best result. And nobody's ever done it. And I was like, oh, crap, that's a pretty good point. So, I actually had to change the definition of what we were talking about, because what I was trying to talk about is, like, what is the, what's it called, most skilled game. So, I'm not talking about RNG. I don't think that the RNG like makes you like more skillful. So we changed it to what's the most like skillful game. But if I didn't have those parameters, then it definitely would have been Resident Evil. Beggar Cosmetics. I'll be so happy if you can make this as your career, so you don't have to suffer like the rest of us. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. It's not too bad anyways. The lead master one is pretty linear. I don't know. Like, I know that Resident Evil 4 was really good, and then, like, somebody suggested another one on stream. But... Did you get Horon to God? No, I didn't. I just... What's it called? I can play him today, but I just kind of wanted to, like, climb the ranks and talk to you guys for a little bit. At the very least. I sidestepped, come on. So yeah, I'm gonna climb the ranks with Zafina for a little bit and see what happens. My god, this guy wants to hell sweep every single time, yeah. And I want to block high every time. You planning on playing Marvel Rivals or Path of Exile too? So I like both of those, but I'm gonna go with Marvel Rivals. But like Path of Exile, honestly, like, because I do like Diablo sort of games, like action RPGs, I do like that, but I'm gonna have to go with Marvel Rivals. And right now I am at a pivot in my stream. It's really weird, so if I'm gonna say what's like completely honest to me, like, which is really weird because I think people like don't want me to like, you know, talk about like all that like drama stuff and stuff. Holy crap, that's crazy. Okay, anyways, but I want to like have discussions with people. If I'm being absolutely like, if I would do just what I want to do, that's what I want to do. But like, I don't know if that's like a good thing. Like if I should. And I don't know if I should talk about like that stuff anymore. I've gotten lots of conflicting advice. It's very 50-50. So like, right now I'm just playing it safe, honestly. But I feel like I feel like people are just gonna get bored of watching me play Tekken, right? Because I can't, like I'm not entering tournaments at the moment. I'm getting characters to God, sure, but right now I'm kind of at a limbo in my stream, and I haven't really like made a decision on what I want to do, to be honest, because I think it's kind of scary either way. And I think I always try to please a lot of people, but like in this situation, I don't think that I can. I think there's two opposing sides, and I'm gonna lose some people. I'm gonna like people are gonna be pissed off at me. Mr. State says, okay, one second. Hold on. Says, so is it debating sensitive topics or just a matter of drama? I'm talking about sensitive topics in general. So not just like the drama and stuff. I think you'll thrive, to be honest. You got good energy. Let me see if I can land super. Holy crap! Why am I so... Oh my god, I can't believe that. I actually can't believe it. Down for a whiff. Let's see if I can bring this back. I've already said my opinions. Just gotta see what is worth more to you. Mr. State says that's cool, but I don't know how Twitch would treat it. So like, Twitch pretty much goes with like free speech, fairly. Like even the stuff...
Get ready for the next battle.
But anyways, that's cool. But okay. Then again, Hasanabi does it too. Exactly. Like, so I am actually interested in that. But I think that people, like, the number one thing that I think people don't want is for me to just like absolutely quit streaming, or like just like they don't care about if I actually dip in viewership or anything else like that. Like, they're just thinking like, hey, we just don't want you to give up at streaming, which is totally fine. But like, if it dips like too much, well, it's like yeah. Actually, I can't even be like, I don't know. It's a weird. It's a sensitive topic. I already did Jack. I did. So there's Zafina, but like, honestly, okay, Jerry, I can't play Zafina. I cannot do it. Not because like I can get any character to God. Like I can get the highest rank with whatever. But listen, like this character is so fake that it's like I'm not even learning anything. Like if I get God with this character, it serves like zero purpose. Cause like I don't believe in the character to play myself. Other people are not gonna play the character, and even if they do, I think that it's a fake character. Like I really do. So like Zafina, in my opinion, is not a character. I don't know. She's back and playing a robbery character. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm gonna play Zafina today. Not Zafina. Yeah. Let's choose another one. I could go with Feng Wei. He's an actual problematic character. Of course, I can level up Huarong, which is my original thing. Bryan is solid as well. Jaganov. Gum has always wanted me to play Jaganov. Is Raven fake? I don't know, actually. So I think that Raven has like some solid stuff, but like mostly fake. Sembusko, that's what I would think. Terry, I just threw out a name, to be honest. I thought you specifically wanted to see that. Jerry MIA, their own TOS even states that they are aware that letting people utilize slurs is contradictory. It is, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, so I just am not gonna say anything like that, obviously. But, okay, who are characters that I believe in that are actually gonna be problematic? Alyssa is one of them. Eddie Mishima character I think is actually viable. Steve is crazy. So it's gonna be Dragon of Bryan Yoshimitsu. Mr. State says, how would you format your streams if you dedicate to that? How to make it interesting for viewers? Honestly, Mr. State, that's a great question. So the way that I envision it is basically, like I have had discussions before, like I kind of tested it out, where I have like, basically I'll get in a Discord call, and I was thinking like maybe like later on if I actually do this, there should be like a timer for both sides. So like I could, maybe I don't even represent my viewpoint, you know what I'm saying? Like we could just like debate, or not necessarily debate, but like discuss things. Like for example, like one of the questions I was saying the other stream was like, should we give to the poor? Is it worth giving resources to the poor? Yes, no? What do you guys think? So stuff like that. Stuff that is like, takes a little bit of like thought, and it's not completely totally understood. Another one like that was brought up is like, is the world simulated? Stuff like that. Like some people actually believe yes or no, and they have pretty good claims on both sides. Like the world, like, you know, we could be like living in some Matrix stuff. Jerry MA says keep the poor poor, okay. What I have said, like on the other stream, is like I did, so I've done both in my life. I've actually given to the poor and done charitable stuff. And also, I've seen why maybe that you shouldn't. So there's like people that are like absolutely addicted, and you know that they're gonna use the money to feed their addictions and stuff like that. But like, there's also something else where it's like, okay, so let me tell you an experience that I did have though, is that I gave $5 to somebody that was basically begging on the street. They looked like they needed help and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? Like, that's fine. Like I think that we should be kind and help people out. And one thing that got me for that was a little bit weird is like, so I believe like supporting maybe a cause that you believe in or something like that. I actually don't know where I lay on this issue. Because with that person, to be honest, it was like, basically after I gave them $5, they were like, this is it? Like, that's all you have to give? And I was like, I just like, first of all, like I had never really like just given to somebody straight on the street like that. And I'm fine with it. Like, listen, like what's it called? I've also given after that point as well. But they like, it was so weird to have somebody say that. Like, I was like, I rarely even like, okay, one second. Let me kill this guy. But I was like, I don't know. They just felt so like entitled. Like that was like a little rude. So it really matters the issue. I mean, it matters the person. You're onto something? I don't know if I've ever seen a VTuber debate controversial topics. How about political debates? I could do political debates. The problem is I'm actually pretty ignorant about political debates. I would have to educate myself, like, quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, I do, like, here's what I do know, guys. Okay, one second. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. A lot of my viewers might, like, get alienated and be like, I didn't sign up for this shit. You know what I'm saying? But then again, it's like, I'm losing. Yeah, okay. But yeah, as far as political stuff, like religious stuff, I don't know if I want to get into that because it's like, that can really here's what I want to say is like, I truly think that I can have almost any discussion and not get like very heated, basically. Not get heated and also have an open mind and have an argument in good faith. So I am confident I can do that. I might get a little like, I might like start getting very like, I don't know what the word is, opinionated. Like if I really believe in one side, like for example, like we talked about what's the hardest game, and like so far, like I do think it's like StarCraft, and I wasn't even like super, so I'm not even super like devoted to that like idea or anything. It's just the best that I have found so far. But I know that I have very limited knowledge, so it's like, obviously, and it's hard to tell, like, it's hard to actually like define what is skilled for a game. So like, yeah, but what I can say is basically, like, I think that I can have those sorts of discussions and hopefully not like get canceled and stuff like that. Like I would actually have those discussions, and I find them very like fun, basically. But I just don't know if how people would receive that. I got that guy with a down 4. Did you guys see that? There's a debate. Was that cheap or not? Yeah, nighttime. Yeah, that guy basically, like, I was just trying to be nice, and he was like, "That's it," and like, I was like, I don't know. It's just speechless. Like he expected me to like what pull out another $20 or something, because like I don't have a lot of money myself, obviously. So that's why, like, one debate that I would like in the future, after all the drama, is basically censorship. What should we censor? Why should we censor it? Why should we not censor it? But I'm not gonna get into that very soon, basically. Holy crap! Mr. State with the $100? Go for it, I support. Holy crap. You know what, Mr. State, like, I think that kind of pushes me a little bit. Like, for sure, and I don't mean a little bit, like, in an offensive way, because it could be taken like that. What I mean is, like, the majority of the people that I talk to, like, is basically, like, people in the ASG community. And I know that there's lots of new viewers. I mean, I can see you guys. You know what I'm saying? But you guys are not in the Discord and very active. There's lots of lurkers. So for the most part, I get a very, very echo chamber sort of like vibe. Because like a lot of people that I talk to are gonna be people that I've already talked to. So a lot of those people just want me to like return back to normal and just play Tekken. The way that I see it, listen, I've already like pissed a lot of people off. That's what I think. If I go back to Tekken, then it's over. That's what I think. Like I think that I've already pissed enough people off. Like I've lost a lot of people like that, and they're not willing to basically look at this stuff. So the only silver lining is to actually talk to the new viewership. That's the only possible silver lining. I wish that the situation never happened and stuff like that, but it is what it is. But Mr. State, seriously, thanks again. Like, that just basically makes me think, like, maybe there's some... Maybe I should, you know? I'm still thinking about this stuff. But that's kind of what I want to do. Tekken was kind of like if they're gonna exile me and stuff like that, then it's like, maybe I should just move on anyways. I've never seen somebody roll around with Dragon Move so much. Oh my god, why would he do that? Why would he do that? Want to create a list of debate topics? Mr. State. Hey, I know you're in the Discord. Honestly, what's it called? We could. Like, I could make a new channel. Or you guys can, if you guys have an idea, you can DM me and stuff like that. I don't mind. I'm not like stuck up or anything where I'm just never gonna, what's it called? Like, I talk with you guys, for sure. Okay, let me see. Beg Z44, I think that's the term, debate and just have conversations. Yes. So I don't mean debate. What I mean is like discussion. That's what I really mean. But like those streams are usually. Oh my god, this guy. Like people would like classify those as debate streams, I think.
Round 2.
Some of I've given a lot of money to people who are slumming it. Only a couple of times have they acted like that. So I will say, as far as that discussion before, I think it's important to help people that do need the help. I do think that. Because sometimes people are in, what's it called, some very, like, non-fortunate situations and stuff like that. And that's what makes me want to be, what's it called, on the other side of that. I love them. Sophie Doodle, how's it going? Because I have done, what's it called? Fixing two dogs and stuff. Exactly. Crap. Catalyst for something new. Honestly, Mr. State, probably. Okay. All I have to do is load up one of my students' notes for Bryan and I'm good to go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Then let's go. You don't need other content creators to support, to build an audience of your own. Yeah, actually, I haven't like collabed with anybody. So like, to be honest, like, I already got where I am without any collabs or anything. But like, honestly, later on, I think it's pretty important to collaborate with other streamers. So that kind of sucks, but.
Round 1. Fight.
think is like some good discussion topics for me to pull people in on Discord and basically collaborate with Red Blossom. She's a streamer.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Just no comment. Sabusko says, it would help, no doubt. But there's a lot of content creators who are more understanding. Others who are just clout chasers who fall up others' mistakes for their own gain rather than show understanding. Honestly, couldn't agree more. Don't collaborate with us, he said the word drag, and we all hate drag enough for it. Legalize euthanasia in the US. Canada dis? What's it called? Should euthanasia, you be able to kill yourself? Yeah. You know, I could talk about that. Is that too cancelable? I don't know.
Round 1.
What do you guys think, chat? What I should do is like have discussions with chat and then like so that I don't get canceled, I just won't take a side. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Spicy topic. Tell me what you think. I think it's a fine discussion. Okay. Okay, guys, should you be able to kill yourself? Then I'll like put it on there. You know what? Like I would actually like discuss it on Discord right now. Curb says, I think one should let people make their own decisions on their life. However, they must be of sound mind. Okay, I can see that. It's like, it's your life, right? So, if someone doesn't want to live, then... And if they're of sound mind, then they should be able to have that decision, right? That's what Kerbo is saying. Let me try to think of the opposing point, which would be like... Like, some people don't know, I guess. I mean, what's gonna stop someone who's gonna do it anyway? Kira, that's a good point. But basically, they want to be able to kill themselves without very much, like, pain, is what the whole discussion's about. So, what's it called? Euthanasia? So, euthanasia is like where a doctor does it, right? As opposed to allowing somebody to... Kirasada. Free says you can make that same argument for anything. Crimes included. That says basically you have cancer or something else that you can't be cured, you know it's gonna be worse, then I think it's fine. I think most people would say like, at least right now in the chat what I'm saying is like, hey, we should create some votes basically, start a vote. Should euthanasia be okay? Or should killing yourself not be against the law? Basically. God says it shouldn't be legal. It's not morally right. Red Blossom says, I think every human life is important and is a wonderful blessing to us. I don't think ending it short for any reason is a good idea. Like basically, so nobody should end their life, and you're like telling them that you know better than they do, I guess, about their own life. Like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's like, yes, I get that some people want to kill themselves, and it is gonna get better. But like, what about like, so let's say a very, very edge case scenario, like some very outlier scenario, where like, what do you guys think about somebody that they know their life is going downhill? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be over, and it's gonna be very, like, objectively, like, let's just say somehow, theoretically, you could know it's gonna be downhill. Like, it's just gonna be bad from this point forward. And they're like, listen, I wanna die when I'm happy, you know? I wanna die with my family. I wanna die with these people that care about me, and I think it's like my time to go. Like, so like, is that not a situation where it's like let's say they're like they're living in chronic pain or something. Is there, like, I'm not saying should it be legalized for everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying, but I'm wondering, is there a case that you would say, like, is there any sort of theoretical case that you would say that euthanasia should be like an option for that sort of person? So I just want to know how far on the spectrum, like if it's gonna be like very against it versus super definitely for it. I want to see if anybody thinks that it's like. Okay, Sabusko says, I would agree with the death penalty if some people didn't get false convictions. I just realized, like, it is going to be very... Like, I think there's parts of me that is, like very confident in my opinions, or basically very opinionated. And then there's also an equivalent part, which usually I don't have to pick and choose. Like, there's an equivalent part of me that's also, like, I want to be open and accepting of everybody's different perspectives. So those are, like, kind of weird. Like, you're gonna have to step on some toes, that's for sure. Zabusko says, if it's a terminal illness, then it's fine. Chronic pain should also be a serious consideration. Okay. I want to hear all the people in the chat that are saying that it should not be okay. Like, what do you guys think about the moral dilemma, pretty much? Like, there is obviously, I don't know how religious you guys are. Let's stop all the talk about euthanasia. What are we talking about? Whether people should be able to be euthanized or not. What do you think? Possible TOS violation? Okay. Alright, if it's TOS, my god. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it then. My god, okay, I'm not gonna talk about that. God, I gotta realize what I can and can't. Religion is a much better topic. Listen, if it's gonna TOS my channel, I'm not gonna talk about it. Twitch needs the comments, Teds. Listen, if Twitch is gonna say something, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay, Brett Lean, I think everyone should be discouraged from making that choice, but I don't view them as a villain or criminal. Can't stop myself from trolling on compelled to. Wait, who said it was TOS? It was Nighttime. Nighttime said it was TOS. $2024? Alright, fine. I'm not gonna talk about that one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, how about this, guys? How about this conversation topic? Is war or competition good for society? Is war or competition good for society? I gotta make sure what I can say on Twitch from now on, or else I'm just gonna get, like, banned again. But I'm gonna be honest, like, you know how I feel about these, like, conversations? Like, what's it called? Like, I personally think that these, like, discussions, like, I don't know why everybody's, like, so scared of having them. That's what my thing is. Like, listen, I will abide by Twitch's TOS and stuff like that, but, like, why can't I, why can't I talk about these things? I feel like if something is very, like, split down the middle, we should be able to talk about it somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So maybe Twitch is not the place. Maybe it's like, you know, in your own privacy with, like, trusted friends. But, like, that's exactly how people become ignorant of certain situations, kind of like, like a little something that happened, but yeah, okay. By the way, Bryan's crazy. Like, Coolid says competition, sure. War, it really depends. There are many reasons for war. On a societal level, I guess it can bring benefits, yeah. Bean Boiled says, I think war is inevitable, but it sucks big time. Well, usually war happens because of a conflict of interest as well. Like, hey, I want your corn. You're not gonna give me your corn. We're gonna fight. Something like that. Mega Clinton, how's it going? Anyway, okay, so Kerbu is saying, I think war is inevitable in any society. I think war is like, so, it sucks that we have to resolve, like, conflicts by fighting, but I think that until we can, like, connect our minds together and stuff like that, like, it's gonna be something that happens. Like, people are not gonna understand why another person thinks the way that they do, and so, whatever talking is not possible, then people will end up throwing hands, pretty much. That's what's gonna happen. So, like, I think war is eventually gonna happen. Like, it's just a level of intensity of fighting. Hold on, let me see. Mr. State says war is needed so a place like North Korea should be changed. War is needed so a place like North Korea should be changed. I feel like if I start this direction, this is not the first time I'm getting canceled. If I, like, honestly, having honest discussion, like, listen, you know what I do want to say? It's like, here's what's gonna happen. Obviously, I feel like if I do talk about, hard to talk about stuff, number one, I think it'll be fun learning a lot of stuff. But I feel like people will not let me change my mind. So, like, obviously, like, as I'm playing Tekken, right? Like, I may have said at the start, like, I think that Ling is the best or something. And then I, like, change my mind, right? I say, well, I don't think that anymore. But a lot of, like, hot topics, like, people will not let you, like, say, okay, I've learned something new, and I'd like to change my mind. They just, like, they just remember what they want to remember. So it's like, I don't know. I'll have to, like I said, this is still... I'm still thinking about this, like, switch in the channel. But personally, I do love talking with people with an open mind. That's all that I can say. Like, I actually enjoy that. Nighttime says it can lead to extremes, be it desirable or highly undesirable. Brock says I just don't want to see you get burned for TOS. Other than that, I'm fine, yeah. I do know the TOS on like, you know, what I, like, slurs and things like that. So I know the TOS pretty well there, because I've read that very well. But, what's it called? As far as, like like religion and having political discussions. I haven't really looked at it. With politics, I'm sure I'm gonna change my mind like a bazillion times. Because there's so much, what's it called? There's so much that I don't know. Like that's something I'm very ignorant of. So I don't take a stand like on either side for politics because I'm just like, I'm like absolutely ignorant. But I have to see like what's allowable by choice. I'm pretty sure we can just have whatever discussions. Like politics is fine, right? Okay, anyways. Something feels very Among Us-esque in the chat. Does it, Jared? If you haven't made it out of blue, you need to ask yourself, like, what am I doing? Joking. I tried to do jet upward. Holy crap, I'm like wasting my time there. I just lost those points for no reason. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Killard says, I don't think it's a problem of understanding. People will understand each other and still fight. No, I think it's a thing of understanding. Like, I get that. Wow, I saw him try to bunk me. Okay, let me see. Kerberu says the Kerberu is a bit of a warhawk, so I'm a bit biased. Okay. I can see that, Kerberu. Grox, I don't think war is a result of people not understanding one another. People want to flex them super military. Okay, I think you're trolling. They don't just want to kill people for no reason. There's a misunderstanding, but there's always a conflict of interest. So maybe it's like, hey, you have stuff you want that stuff. That could be a reason for war, right? But usually I think that most of it, I mean, it kind of proves it in society right now, right? Most wars are just like, most disputes are solved by communicating. Like, that's just it. Most people talk things out and then it escalates. Like, if you can't talk it out, then you escalate it. If that doesn't work, then you escalate it. If that still doesn't work, you escalate it all the way until like forcible, like you're forcing people into war. But like the vast majority of disputes are going to be solved by communication. So I'm open and welcoming to what Sophie wants to do. Just do homework first before attempting things. Yes, I mean I'll do homework, but here's the thing, like, I wish I could, like, learn just by having conversations, and then not being able to be, like witch hunted for, like, mistakes that I make. Like, for example, if I think someone's, like, good in Tekken at the start, and then a bunch of stuff changes, and I'm like, you know what, I don't think that person's good in Tekken anymore. Like, I feel like that should be fine. Like, people should not hate me for guessing the wrong thing in Tekken. Like, hey, I really like this move right now, and then I'm like wrong. Like, I should be able to make mistakes, right? Like, I should be able to say, like, okay, I was wrong about that. I changed my mind. Like, why is that a problem? I really don't understand that. Like, why can't I learn on stream? Why do I have to be right? Like, seriously, I don't want to be right about everything, or else I'm not learning anything. Like, I would rather make a bunch of wrong guesses on stream and be like, hey, I think this is like, I think all sorts of stuff that's like super wrong. And then like, be able to be like change my mind. If I truly believe it. Now it's not gonna be easy to change my mind because like, as long as I keep searching for truth, it's gonna be harder and harder to argue against the truth because, in my opinion, the truth is the hardest thing to argue against. Or basically, like that's why I always say like the truth defends itself. Okay, let me... Kerbu says, I feel that you shouldn't discuss politics. However, I think political theory would be safe. Yeah, definitely. So I guess I'm not gonna argue religion, politics, stuff like that. But I wanna be honest, like, if I'm absolutely honest, I want to talk about it. Like, listen, I don't know anything about politics. If I were to say like, hey, tell me who I should vote for, first of all, it would kind of be a shitstorm, right? And obviously it's already happened and stuff like that. But like, I feel like purely for like my own purposes of learning and talking and stuff like that, I wish that I could. I wish that I could say like, hey, can you guys teach me about XYZ and not have to like, you know, like worry about, like, me myself, I'm not worried about looking stupid or ignorant because I think that if you value like looking like not ignorant and you value that more than actually learning, then I think you're killing yourself in the long run. So I've kind of learned to just say like, I don't care about being ignorant. It's like, it might be slightly, very, like super slightly embarrassing for the moment, but I know that it's better, like overall. Which really sucks for like what I was ignorant on last actually. Because like some mistakes cost more than others, but at least you learn stuff, to be honest. And that really is something that I truly value. It's just like... Okay, let's go. If Reina wants to just sidestep jab, let's sidestep jab.
Round 3.
Homework is crazy, Jeffrey. I mean, I don't think I have to do a lot of like, if it's like a super complicated topic that I need to do like tons of homework, then I probably like wouldn't do a discussion on it because like I wouldn't be able to give you an informed answer. Now, if I do it like honestly, I just wish I could just talk through whatever, honestly. But let me see if I can kill this right now. Jerry says, Twitch Trivia had a meta. Politics and religion are the F tier character, and you want to make them work. I don't know, Jerry, so it's like, I want to play Tekken. That's the truth. I want to be in the FGC, but the reality is like, maybe I can't do that. So sure, yeah. I mean, maybe I can... Basically, for everybody that says like, hey, like, what you want to do on stream, is like whatever you want to do on stream. Well, isn't that what we're talking about right now? Like I think a good way to like everybody says that, and then whenever I actually do something that Nighttime says I will argue that StarCraft 2 is not the hardest game because the CPU is likely easy compared to other static CPU games. Okay, Nighttime is so trolling right now. You know I'm not talking about that StarCraft single player against other single player games. Stop trolling, Nighttime. Get back on Super Turbo, where it's actually easy. Super Turbo's crazy. I don't know why Nighttime's so good at that stupid game. Yeah, but Nighttime, obviously I'm talking about StarCraft, being StarCraft World Champion. Or World Champion at a speedrun in whatever single player game. Right, that's it, exactly. Still gonna win though, still ranking up. Put him in the oven? Okay, I'll put my Bryan in the oven. Can you raise your mic or turn the music down? I'm struggling to hear you. Yeah, sure, no problem. After this match, I'll do that. Lava, Zoom, Nighttime. Not Nighttime, Tio Scoop, sorry. I'm reading Nighttime's message. I know. But Tio Scoop, thank you so much. Super appreciate that. Holy crap. 4 months. I've been struggling so long over the music. Okay, I'll turn the music off right now. There.
Round 4.
Is it better now, honestly? Should the music be a little lower? Let me know. Lava Zoo, wait, did we get a hype train? Oh, it's incoming hype train. Oh my god. They did jab into down forward launch. Watching the stream in the car. Sale could be had for dinner. Honestly, like, I don't think anyone thinks that you can eat whatever you want whenever you want. Let's be honest. You can eat.
Round 1.
I will argue that one. That's a safe one. Like, who says that you can't? And you know what? I'm gonna say it, chat. You can have pineapple on pizza if you want to. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, yeah. I said it. Fuck the internet. I don't care what you guys say. Honestly, what's it called? Pineapple on pizza? Like, listen, I would never waste a topping on pineapple. I would never waste a topping on pineapple. But like I said, like if somebody brings a pineapple pizza, if they bring a pizza with pineapple on it, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, fuck you, we're not friends. Like that's like, you guys are crazy on that. He boils grosses out. Pineapple pizza's goated. I knew I was gonna cause some controversy. Pineapple Twitter will have a word with you. Listen, pineapple and pizza's not bad. Okay, fries dipped in ice cream. Listen, you can do whatever you want, but I mean, some food is cursed. I'm not saying that. But listen, like pineapple pizza, like it would not be an option if it wasn't popular. Like options that are like they're gonna give the stuff that's gonna sell. So if pizza places have like pineapple, like I don't know, that's my argument. Then why the fuck is it on the menu, guys? It's not a possible like thing that people would want. Why is it on the menu? That's all that I gotta say. Listen, I'm not a big fan of pineapple pizza either. Like I'd rather have it replaced with like a meat or something like that. Or mushrooms, honestly. I think mushrooms are great. They're healthy and they taste good. So yeah, mushrooms are great. But anyways, it's not gonna be on the menu if people don't like it, so live with it. I wonder how popular it is though. I bet you like Pizza Hut has like some actual like stats on it. Whatever it is though, they still decide to have it. But to be honest, I'll speak up for all the pineapple lovers out there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Brett Lane says heathen. Sorry, have my opinions. Not Indian, to be honest, as long as it's cooked right, it can be good. B-Boil says gross as hell. Listen, hey B-Boil, do you like pineapples off of pizza? Question. Sabrusco says pineapple pizza's goated. Lava Zone. Not afraid to speak his mind. Tomatoes are a fruit too? What classifies something as a fruit? I don't know. Billions of Italians just died, probably. I'm not gonna lie. If they can put like, I mean they have like chocolate pizzas and stuff like that, right? And Italians are still safe. Kova says, I love pineapple on pizza. Mr. Steak, fries dipped in ice cream. Hey, listen, I'm willing to try it out. I'll try it out. I don't think it's gonna be great, but live your life. Jeffrey, probably pineapple pepperoni pizza. Actually, there's like more pineapple lovers than I thought. Samusco89 says, Asmongold, I would argue, can discuss level-headed discussions, but there's always the occasional weirdo who goes too far, and he just bans them. Yeah, so it's possible, maybe. I don't watch too much of, like these discussion streams and stuff, so I don't know how crazy it gets. Avenger0826, sorry I didn't see your message earlier. 4 minutes ago. How was your day? By the way, I don't mind pineapple pizza. Honestly, I'm having a great day so far. Murkow or Murkrows. I can imagine Gordon Ramsay seething at pineapple pizza. Hey, does anybody know what Gordon Ramsay actually thinks about pineapple pizza? He's gotta have an opinion. Maybe he wants to like hide it, since he's like so respected as a chef. like discussion streams, and then I like let chat convince me. That way you guys know that I can change my mind. Ramsey says it's fucking terrible. Okay, mushrooms I can stand if they're not overly slimy. Yeah, I mean, I like them. I think the number one thing about people with mushrooms is that they don't like them because they're slimy or whatever. Honestly, they can be like absolutely dry. Like... Now you do see pineapple flavors in America. Okay, 1 second.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm catching up with chat after this one. I am catching up with chat. Give me 1 second, guys. I knew bringing in the pineapple pizza was gonna be too much. Bean Boyle says pineapples are only good alone. Pineapples are only good alone no matter what? No, like, Bean Boyle, really? What about in a drink or something? What about pineapples and ice or something? You can do that, right? Carbu says strawberries are the only fruit with its seed on the outside. Or the seeds on the outside is what you mean. Okay, this guy doesn't break 1 + 2. Not bad. I can surely take advantage of that. Exactly, pina coladas are exactly that. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm catching up with chat. Red Blossom, another hot topic. The real question, thoughts on Skyline Chili. Wait, what do you mean Skyline Chili? I don't know what that is, Mirko. Okay. Grog says Gordon knows his shit. Or Gordon says it's shit. Really? Okay. Rhymesy said you don't forking do that. Bread on pizza is crazy. Jeff, yeah, I think so. Pizza shouldn't have any bread. Red Blossom lasagna is made with layers. Pasta is made from flour. And flours. His bread, you alternate the layers with diced and chopped veggies. Making a lasagna a Big Mac? What the fuck? You're crazy, Cobra. Avengers 026, I see about pineapple pizza. I can understand why some Americans are not used to it. After all, we don't see that flavor in America. Yeah, actually we do. We have it. That's what we're talking about. You can go to Pizza Hut. You can get a Hawaiian pizza, and it's gonna have pineapples on it. Sablusco says a lot of people are gonna have opinions about what you should and shouldn't say on stream, but it's your stream, and if you can build that audience for it, if you put the work in, yeah. But come up with a schedule or consistent theme so that your viewers know what to expect exactly. I do plan on, like, seriously. So, I've actually been on both sides of the whole scheduling thing. like as of lately, I've been very like towards the side that's saying like do not, like don't tell people the schedule and stuff like that, because I've heard different opinions on this. Like one is like, oh my god, 1 second, hold on. Stupid Windows update, don't you dare tell me. Windows always tries to force their bullshit down your throat, like seriously. I do not want to update Windows right now. Leave me alone. Okay, anyway. But yeah, what I was gonna say about the scheduling, guys, is like, so before, if you know my streams from a long time, like I'm talking about almost a year back, then I used to schedule every single hour. So I used to have like Street Fighter, then I'd join a tournament, and it would all be scheduled. I would even leave tournaments to meet the schedule. And I would play like Rocket League, after that's gonna be this, I would do every single hour. And you know what happened? So I did that, and I was like, hey, all you Rocket League people, come at this time. And all you know, everybody that wants to see like Tekken, Street Fighter, come at this time. Well, guess what happened? Like, number one is like, people didn't come at the times that those games are, like they don't even look at the schedule in the first place. So a lot of people don't look at the schedule, they don't care to look at the schedule, which is okay. And then the people that do stick to the schedule, what ends up happening is like, the most that they want to do is just complain that you didn't like make the schedule. Like there was like this one guy, I'm not gonna say his name, but he would just say like, oh my god, like you're not keeping your schedule. And I'm like, well, I got further in the tournament than I had planned. And he's like, it doesn't matter, like you gotta be on schedule. And so I think it's like somewhere like scheduling every hour is obviously not something that you should probably do. You should like plan it out. Oh my god, let me see if this happens. But like having something, I think, where I can say like, alright, this is gonna be a certain day for something, I think that's pretty good. Like this is off day, this is Tekken day. That's pretty good. So I will probably do that again. And I really mean that I will definitely do it. Because like I'm gonna be changing up the streams probably, very likely. So I want to let people know what they can expect on each stream. I also might be experimenting on Sophie HG as well. If you guys don't know, I have another channel that I test out like experimental stuff. Like if I wanna, like exactly for like what I'm gonna try out right now, like discussion streams and stuff. So if people are like, I didn't sign up for this, then they can choose to opt out. They don't have to watch those. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Mr. State, all I know is RFK wants to make Coca-Cola put actual cane sugar, then actual high fructose corn syrup. Wait, Mr. State, I thought you couldn't have sweet stuff, like, unless you're just trolling. Unless you're just trolling, Mr. State. Goba says, fun fact, Hawaiian pizza is made in Canada. Wait, do you mean first made in Canada? There's no way. Fight. Anybody know why chainsaws were created? That's kind of crazy. I learned that the other stream. Interest? Okay. Canada did not invent the pineapple pizza. There's no way. Is that true? Someone fact check Coma. Is Coma lying to me? I would think it was like invented in Hawaii or something. Since it's called Hawaiian flavor. Thanks for the follow, Lotman. Super appreciate that. Nighttime, I do like streams where a stream is fully or greatly dedicated to a game. I see, I see. Guts, I love complaining about the schedule. Like, cause listen, like I think a schedule is really good. but I don't like it whenever people like are basically like. First of all, I think they just don't care about the schedule, and the people that do, like, I don't. They're not actually coming because I gave them the schedule. It ended up being absolutely worthless to me. Like. But to be honest, like, I will do a schedule because I think a daily one is gonna be good. But what I had before was too much. Like doing 4 games per day, and then switching every like hour. That's too much. So I'm not doing that again. Dang, Vibe Tech, call me woke, but I like Coke Zero. Oh my god. Samusko says, yeah, I agree. Every hour is too much to schedule for the week, which has a general idea. Yeah, I'll do that. But right now, I don't want to commit to a discussion stream if I'm not positive on it. So right now, basically, if I don't have a plan for the stream, what I do is I just play Tekken. Like, it's not that I don't have a plan necessarily, but if I'm not ready to decide. So I haven't decided on that. I will probably see if people are actually interested in me doing that. But oh my god, that poor tree. Thanks, Camper. How's it going? I think I might. Oh my god, it traded. That is so bad. It traded. If it didn't trade, then I would have got that 100%. Wow, so Fox, thank you so much for the gifted sub to 25th night. By the way, yeah, 1 second. How's this guy? I've used 2 hatchets and this guy blocked both of them. What is going on? Why is hatchet back one not working? Like, no one can see that mix-up, right? Chocolate bacon is oddly tasty. Yeah, honestly, I think it is. Have you guys ever had bacon in like milkshakes? It's actually really good. Wow, that's so blocking me. Today, last stream, I'm taking that. 45th night, J Vibe Check, pork meat goes well with sweet and sour. By the way, you work at a pizzeria and made an experiment. bacon milkshakes is not a thing. Yes, it is. What's it called? There's some restaurants across the entire world, or at least what's it called? In America, I should say, that have like diced up bacon. It's pretty good. It's actually not even uncommon. Seriously! Seriously! You would burn the whole place down? You guys are crazy, it's so good. Bacon milkshake, I like to change my stance on euthanization. Listen, it's not all bacon, it's like 1% bacon. I think what they do is they take one slice of bacon and then they like dice it. And it's like in a milkshake. Just look it up on Google. Hello, hello, welcome in. Landian says bacon is just salted pork fat, so it's surprisingly good with sweets. Oh, is that why? Interesting. Guys, I'm serious. Try it out. It sounds nasty. It's not bad. Pretty good. Harua, what's it called? I'll play him in a second. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried bacon milkshake, just give it a shot. Fight. Just call me Haru or Teeman. Okay. Alright, Teeman. How's your night going, Haru? Damn, that guy just ate all the back ones. That's what was supposed to happen in the first place. Avengers 08T6, I recommend that you combine Coke with Sprite. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's not...
Get ready for the next
Wait, I think
battle.
I've already done that. That's not too bad. What's everybody's weirdest thing that they like to eat that nobody else likes to eat? Like, let's be honest.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dave Tech, I looked it up and I've been missing out. This liquid band-aid stuff looks amazing. Chocolate and bacon pizza.
Round one. Fight.
Hey guys, would you guys ever try insects? So I hate bugs. I am really afraid of bugs. Particularly spiders. I would never... What's it called? I hate spiders for sure. But, let me say something. So, I have seen things like, would you guys ever, try bugs? I've never tried a bug, but I heard that a chocolate ant is actually not that bad. Chocolate ants or oh my god, I don't even know what a chocolate grasshopper. Has anybody in the chat had a chocolate grasshopper? Holy crap. That would be a little on the crazy side for me, to be honest, but I would try it. I think I would try it. I think I could try a little bit. But honestly, like, I don't know if I could do it. I'm pretty afraid of bugs. But I saw something, I remember seeing something on the internet that was like saying that bugs are like eventually the future and everybody's gonna be eating bugs later. That it has like a lot of protein, it's really cheap or something. I was like, oh my god, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I'm pretty open-minded, honestly, but there's just some things that are like, nope, fuck that, like I'm not doing it. So if the world is coming to an end and I have to like eat bugs, I am just like, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'll put it like that. I've got to make a decision, chat. I can't just eat. Like, it's not an easy decision. I probably would be too scared. If I'm gonna be too honest, like, I would be pretty scared of eating it. If it was life and death, yes. So yes, if it's like life and death, for sure. I have to eat bugs or I'm not gonna live, then I'll probably die. Euthanasia. Joking. Like, I think I can do it. If it's life or death. But if I'm not gonna die, what the fork is the point? Why would I? Jerry Henley, what is the bow and apple tea discussion? ASG Grutz, you're ready for the bug-only diet? Holy crap. Grutz, I could not. Haru says, I would eat a grasshopper, scorpion, and cricket. A scorpion's not necessarily like a bug. That's kind of like, I actually love crabs. I know a scorpion is not a crab, but I like crabs.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, says I can't eat bugs because they're not kosher. But spiders are based. Holy crap. Spiders is too scary. I don't know where along the line. I can tell one story of definitely why I hate spiders, but I'll be retelling the story that I've already said on stream pretty much. Which is basically like... Oh my god, can't believe I caught this. Crazy. Anytime I catch a jab with the super, I'm really... Like, that means it was absolute prediction. Avenger says I eat omelets, right? Omelet rice with chocolate sauce. I mean, I don't see an omelet with chocolate in there. I'd have to see. Mr. State, nah, that's propaganda by Bill Gates. The Greg says, imagine the taste of... Oh my god!
Round one.
I didn't know what I was reading. I don't want to imagine the taste of spider legs. That... Oh my god, I hate it. There's something about spiders. I am deathly afraid of spiders. It's a fear that I actually want to get rid of. Because I'm so scared of spiders. You know, there was one time, like, if a spider's in a room and it disappears, I actually cannot enter the room. Like, I cannot do it. Like, if there's like a scary looking spider, I'm not talking about a small spider, that's fine. But if there's like a fairly sizable spider and it disappears in the room, fuck that. Like, I'm gone. I'm going somewhere else. Like, I am not staying in that room.
Round two. Fight.
Crabs are hella good, yes, like, seriously. I think it's one of my favorite foods for sure. Yeah, big spider disappearing. It's like this Freddy Krueger stuff on the screen. Anybody play Dead by Daylight? And my favorite snakes, not really. Not snakes.
Round 3. Fight.
What about you guys? Which is more scary, a snake or a spider? Honestly, I can get pretty far with just like basic crap with Bryan. When are you gonna get my sound alerts back? Hold on, let me see if I can give it back. Snake with the fork, holy crap. Guys, snakes, I don't know why, but I just have arachnophobia, I guess. Spiders I know are probably like less like dangerous than a snake is. Well, depending on like where you live, I guess. Wow, but I don't care about a snake. Ikoma says the best drink is Sprite. Okay. I got chocolate empanadas. I've had sopapillas, and I've had chocolate on sopapillas. But I don't know about a chocolate empanada since CMK.
Round 1. Fight.
Depends on the snake and the spider, exactly. Do you guys know somebody that's owned a tarantula? Somebody I knew owned a tarantula, and they fed the tarantula like baby crickets. And when I saw that shit, I was like, fuck that, like no way. Like I would like listen, like they were like, hey, you can hold my tarantula. I was like, no, I'm good. And they actually, what's it called?
Round 2. Fight.
Like tarantulas, it's not just like how big they are. They can like put out the little stuff in the air. Like they like rub their ass or something, and then the hairs come off their back, and they can like blind you. Like it's not just about the bite. It's about the ass hairs. So don't think you're getting out of there. Like you can actually, if a tarantula gets out, get a tarantula on your hand, holy crap.
Round 3.
Sounds like my dad. Okay. Like guys, if you own a tarantula, you can just be blind. Because of, like, if you hold it for a couple of... Like, the ass hairs can get out. Like, I'm not even joking.
Round 4.
By the way, somebody asked if, like, I would eat a cat or a dog, like, for $1,000. Definitely not. What's the weirdest pet you guys have owned? Mirko says reptiles aren't too bad, but their mouths, like all mouths, are full of bacteria, and those can really mess you up.
Final round.
Well, it matters. Well, yeah, but some snakes and some spiders are just not poisonous, really. Like they're probably not gonna do any harm. The difference for me is just like, if it's a spider, I just can't get over it. It's like a biological inherent fear. Funny enough, lobster meat and insect meat. Oh my, don't you lie to me, Samusko. Lobster meat and insect meat taste the same when cooked because they're close to the same family tree. Oh my god, don't tell me that.
Get ready for the next
Do not
battle.
tell me that. But the exoskeleton of the bug is where the bad taste comes from. While the meat is minimal. Oh my god. Hey guys, I actually have tasted alligator. I forgot there was a restaurant, but they had like alligator. Was it alligator or crocodile? I don't remember, but I've had alligator before. They put it like in this like little like nugget thing. And everybody, like, we just ordered like an appetizer. And there was like a bunch of alligator bites. And then what's it called? Everybody tried it and it just tastes like
Get
chicken.
ready for the next battle.
Oh my god. You know what? What if I eat like a spider and it's like the most delicious thing I ever had? That would be crazy. First time viewer, who do you have God and Destruction with? You can just type in exclamation mark God. I got Ling, Jack, I got lots of characters. But welcome in, I hope you're having a good night. Damilon, how do you say your name? Mylon, I guess? A lot of people think hatchet kick sucks.
Round 2. Fight.
Uncommon meats are often like a mixture of common meats and taste and texture. Reptiles are closely related to birds. Nice dust for him, punish. So if it sounds like eating a variety of different bugs for a punishment on stream idea, oh my god. You know what? If I do I think I can do that. Holy crap, that would take a lot though. Holy crap, bug eating stream? If I did that, I would do hand cam. Probably. I really would. Honestly, if we do hand cam, we're doing it for the bugs. Holy crap. I can do it for Tekken too, but it'll have to be a goal or something like that. And people have to promise not to...
Fight.
Okay. We'll see how all the cancel culture stuff goes. I have to be pretty careful though. Mr. Stay, I think I've already been most engaged on this stream than the other streams I've watched. Maybe because it's my day off. I'm glad you're taking a day off, honestly. Because you sound like you work too damn much, honestly. I don't know, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I love working as well. I mean, you know, this is my work, so it's like,
Round
what's it called? But I love, like, even off stream, like, I'm starting to get back into coaching and stuff like that. And I do quite a bit, so as long as, like, that's my whole thing, like, my whole idea in life right now. We're not like life forever. Holy crap, I was gonna tell it. Listen, I'll talk about it later, but I'll talk about how I kind of became a streamer and, like, kind of why I decided. It was actually very, like, I had, like, 3 plans, and what's it called? And I had, what's it called? I kind of planned it, like, so, yeah, I don't want to go too far into the lore, but basically, like, my whole plan is, like, be your own boss. I think that that's gonna be, like, it's not necessarily all about money. You want to have, like, meaning with what you do. You want to build your own projects. You want to be your own boss. That's my whole thing. And then it's like, basically, if you can try to make your project, like, your passion, what you do to actually, like, make a living, I think that's way more important than just the amount of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I have, like, met so many people that just get, like, jobs and then they're like, they kind of, like, hate their life. And they're like, damn, I don't know what I'm doing. And they want, like, they get very, very entrenched in one, like, commitment for a path. And they can't seem to get out of it. So that's why I'm, like, doing this. Obviously, if I have to do a 9 to 5 sort of thing, then I will. But I think that people need to value other things more so, rather than just, like, money. You know what I'm saying? That's the way that I feel. That's how I personally think. Wow, but still, but the dollars help too. Exactly. Dollars definitely help. Thank you, Grox. Really appreciate it. Not Valendian says sometimes it's a lack of ambition, other times it's because they don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, even if you don't know how to do anything else, like, let's say you get a job and you only know, like, 1 or 2 things or whatever, and, like, number one, first of all, if people live their lives like that, I think it's, if they're happy doing that, then that's great. That's totally fine. Like, if you're really good at, like, making tables or something, and that's all you know how to do, and you do great work making tables, there is no problem. Like, you know, it, like, the thing that I want to avoid is that, you know, like, what's it called? I'm out of school, and I'm like, okay, time to find a job. There's nothing really available that I like, but I gotta have something. I gotta have something, so I go making tables, right? And let's say I hate making tables. It's just not my thing. I don't know anything about wood. I don't know anything about, you know, putting things together, anything like that. And it's just like, but I learned how to do it and I hate it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. I basically, like, want to see, like, I want a life where it's like, at the very least, to try and build my own project, you know? So if the whole streaming thing doesn't work out, I will still try and make a business about something. I may not make a lot of money, but that honestly isn't as important as doing what I love. So that's the number one thing, is that I'm able to do what I love. And if that changes, then I can change along with it. Because I think it's pretty, like, to think that we're, like, not gonna change, like, our wants, I think it's pretty unrealistic. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna change, and we've got to be able to change our lives to kind of go along with the changes that we have as far as what we want. Now, I don't know if that's actually possible, so, I mean, that's why I'm trying the stuff that I'm trying. So I could be dead wrong. Like, I could be absolutely too optimistic, naive, sometimes you just gotta make ends meet sort of thing. And trust me, I just believe that it's possible. That's what I would say. I think it's possible. And if I think something's possible, then I try and go for it. I mean, you guys know how I am. If I think I can get a rank in a game and everybody's like saying like so many times you guys are like, you know what's funny? I didn't even play Tekken before Street Fighter on stream. Like what I mean is like everybody, like I told everybody that I was like, I'm pretty sure I can get whatever rank I want in Tekken. Trust me. Like just trust me, bro. That sort of thing. And like at the time that I streamed Street Fighter, do you want to know how many people believed me? Like almost zero. Everybody was saying like, okay, like listen, Tekken's a little bit harder than Street Fighter, okay, Sophie? And I was like, no, I know, I've played it, like I'm telling you. My stats, like, obviously I can't put on my, because I have a different account, like all my stats are reset. So I was like, trust me, I can get whatever rank I want. I can get whatever rank I want in Tekken 8, probably. And like, I don't know, I just go with what I feel like, honestly. Like I feel like if I believe I can do something, I try it. Like usually, you know? Unless I'm like super scared, and even if I am super scared, like for example spiders, like I'm actually super scared of them. And that's like all the more reason that I kind of want to like poke fun at them. Like whenever the whole cancel thing happened. Now listen, I actually failed on this, by the way. But there was like a tiny spider and I was like, listen, you've got to like face your fears, like. So like, even though I'm really scared of something, I try to push myself to the very, like, as much as I can, because I think if you take the opposite approach in life, which is basically like, oh my god, I'm scared, and you just like let fear take over your life, then it's like. I don't want to get too like emotional, but some people I know that are very close, that I'm very close to, are like that. And it's been very sad for me to watch those people like get basically tied up by fear, and there's like no reason, like just small things. So I think I've been a little, I wouldn't say traumatized, but that's like a word that I would use there, I guess. Okay, let me scroll up. Sorry, I kind of went on a tangent there. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Kerbu says, I've had alligator, kangaroo, and elk. Holy crap. Yeah, I've never had kangaroo or elk, but... Sanichi MK, are you in Indonesia? I can't be as transparent with that sort of stuff now because of some recent events, so I'm not going to be sharing any doxing information. Valendian uncommon meats are often like a mixture of common meats in taste and texture. Reptiles are close to like birds. Oh, I think I already read that one, sorry. Dami, thank you, or Doe Mylan, thank you so much for the follow. A friend of mine had crocodile meat and said it tasted like chicken, so that makes sense. Yeah, it really does. It tastes like chicken. I wouldn't particularly say that stuff is like tasty. Like I wouldn't order alligator bites because they were kind of expensive, honestly. They didn't taste that great. If I wanted to taste like chicken, I would just order chicken. Like, so. Okay, so if it sounds like eating a variety of different bugs is for a stream idea, yeah. Okay, I think I read that. Let me see where I stopped. Hand cam in this economy, you're crazy. Maybe I should though. Mr. State, I think I've actually been... Okay, yeah, I read that one as well. Stop eating babies, Natsu! Holy crap. Baby octopus? I don't really like baby octopus, or like... Yeah, they're like chewy. I don't really think they're good, to be honest. Sorry. I think you're right, I have a stable job and I make good money, but I can't seem to pinpoint a hobby I want to dedicate my time to, says Mr. State. Yeah, like, Like, honestly, like, having a stable job, like, everybody wants stable job, good money. Like, that's, like, the obvious choice, right? But, like, I think there's more to life. I think, like, I just think you might, like, after you have a stable job, you know, you have the money. And some people, some people, a lot of people lack, I think, like, love in general. But, like, even if you're, like, if you're married and you have kids and stuff like that, I think it's very important. Like, I think it's very important to have a hobby. I think it's actually pretty important. I know that sounds dumb, but hear me out. Like, seriously. I think people with hobbies, like, holy crap, there's, like, I gotta pull out some, like, research and stuff like that. Actually, holy crap, I'm gonna get into some serious stuff. I'm gonna catch up with chat though. Okay, since studying college is just a game you play to score marks so your family can brag about it? Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, I don't know what the point in life is in general. Like, it's kind of weird, like, what do you do all of it for? I don't know. But, like, the way that I view life is, like, on 4 things. It's like, first of all, your work life and stuff like that, like how are you getting money, stuff like that. Play. I think play is pretty important, like having a hobby. Love and relationships is another thing. Hold on 1 second. But I wanted to talk about... Damn, I have so much to talk about. I have, like, tons of stuff to talk about. Like...
Round 2. Fight.
People, Things, Activities says, love Lindy. I'm so sorry to Yo Pat. I had to move some windows around so I could read chat fairly. Wait a second, did I miss a notification? But anyways, you guys are great. But also, by the way, so health obviously is something that I really valued, especially before I started streaming. Once I started streaming, like, you know, obviously I sit down long hours and stuff like that. But I really, so I'm probably gonna start it again because, well, it depends on how much, like, depends on how much I stream and do coaching. But like, I love running. If you guys, like, I love running and just doing, like, cardio and stuff like that. I think that's super important. So all of those things, I think if you do pretty good in those, then you got a pretty decent life, you know? And that's part of the reason of why I chose streaming as one of my dreams. Because I believe it helps me, like, with all of those things, except for health, guys. Because, like, basically, like, I don't get to... No, to be honest, it's not the streaming, it's the coaching that really stops that, so... I think I'm gonna start, like, at least going to the gym, get on the treadmill, something like that.
Round 4.
At the very least.
Fight.
And I love just walking around. Maybe I'll go run around the lake. It's really fun. I also find running to be very therapeutic. Like, I had... So right before Tekken 8 came out, like, there was a lot going on. And I typed in the Discord, like, hey, I just gotta go for a run. And the reason for that is because I find it as a therapy. Like, I like to just run for, at the very least, like, jog to music. Like, just take, like, it matters the intensity. Like, obviously, if you're going for a very... Holy crap, what is going on? Did you see that? But yeah, just running, listening to some music, and looking at nature. I really love nature, by the way, guys. Like, I would like to... I want to go on, like, so I have done skydiving. I want to do... I haven't done, like, real rock climbing, but I've done a lot of, like, wall rock climbing. Like, you know, like, where they just have, like, stuff on the wall that you can climb. I really love that. So, yeah. I just, like, I don't know. I know I'm a streamer, but I love sports, actually. That's, like... I just think they're really fun. Okay, Mirko, let me see. I can't argue against streaming these days. Even getting a degree isn't a guaranteed job. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, a lot of places, like, yes, like, on average, you're gonna get paid more with a degree and stuff like that. But there's plenty of jobs you can do without a degree. There's, like, a lot of them, you know? Some very, very high-paying jobs as well. Like, a lot of programming jobs, like, they don't require a degree, like, at all. Because, like, I think it's actually pretty good. Like, there's jobs and they are merit-based. Like, if you go to a job for, like, programming, like, they're gonna say, like, hey, do you know what you're doing? And that's how it should be. Like, I don't think they should be like, hey, wait, did you take, like, history? You know what I'm saying? Did you actually, like, take XYZ class? Because, like, I think it was, like, a good indicator before, like, knowledge was so widespread, right? So I get that, like, maybe the school system has not, like, caught up to the internet and stuff like that. But, like, seriously, like, who cares where you learn the information from? As long as you know what you're doing. Now, I bet you some very prestigious schools, like they have really good courses. But you know what? Like, okay, another thing I gotta say is MIT, right? They have open coursework. A lot of colleges have, like, free courses on there. Absolutely free. If you want the knowledge, then you can just take the course. So I really think that should be changed, maybe, with, like, jobs, and I think they are moving in the right direction. Now, at the same time, I realize that you don't want to just, like, you don't want to have people coming in that just don't know what they're doing. You know? People that don't realize... Holy crap, okay, but yeah. But I think that should be what they're focused on for the testing. Not basically, like all the school stuff, basically.
Round 3. Fight.
The Cincy MK says doing what you love, that's the best. I wish my parents understood that. And then Keeman said, Asian parents never understood that. It's always you, doctor, yet.
Fight.
Bro says, I don't know, I became a corporate bro early, so I can't relate. Wait, so what happened? Like, I mean, how do you like your decision, like pros and cons?
You win.
Abazolo, getting out of the way of this bar. Did I get it? No, I did not. Damn it. I did not. It's okay, but let me see what Mr. State said. Some of us don't have the luxury of that opportunity, and I'm pretty much taking care of my family. Nice job. I work so much to take care of my parents as well. Holy crap, nice. And brothers, just bought a house for all of us, and finding a passion is tough for me. And that's what I'm talking about, like, see, like, Mr. State has done so well helping out his family, having a family, helping out his brothers and stuff like that. And it's like that's what kind of like happens, I feel like, is like a lot of people is like they just end up kind of like stuck in the same old thing. Because I know my parents were exactly the same way. So you gotta make sure that you're always like adapting your lifestyle.
Fight.
And honestly, like, I'm not saying I'm doing any better, obviously, because streaming can also be the same sort of thing, but at least it's like, what I feel like is different in streaming is that it's my own thing. Is that I can change it and I'm doing something that I truly, like, love to do. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, with any sort of business, you're not gonna love like every single aspect, but in general, like, so far it's been pretty good.
Round 3. Fight.
Alpha Prime says NEC food Sophie. Sorry if I'm what's it called? Missing your messages from so long ago. I did not even press a button. I think I pressed the R2 button on accident because it hit my leg. That's about it. Murdercrow says that college is kind of risky nowadays. I mean, networking is super important, so if you're really introverted, it isn't the best. Plus, the student loan interest rates are crazy. Yeah, I think student loans are crazy too. Like, we haven't even talked about student loans.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Herbo says I like to go camping, me too. I just love nature. So it's like... You know what I don't like about nature though? Mosquitoes. So I always gotta have some sort of spray. But there's also like... There's like this neat thing that you can like kill all the mosquitoes in the area. I forgot what it was. Hey, I have what's it called? A discussion topic. If you could press a button that would kill all of the mosquitoes, would you? Don't worry, I already have my answer on that one. It may surprise you.
Round 3.
Dark Shotgun, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Sorry, I'm just catching up in the chat right now. Really good with footage, thank you, Dark Shotgun. Doing top tier list? Okay, alright, Grux, I will.
Round 4. Fight.
Now, Valendian says the school system has already been compromised severely. But that's a deep topic that requires dedicated discussion. I can see that. Nowadays, other methods of learning and getting certified are better. Yeah, honestly, well, I just think that job applications should be more concerned about what you can do and being able to, like, test that than basically requiring a degree. And I think the job market is actually changing towards that anyways. So, pretty cool. Not only that, but it's like, so many people cannot afford college. They just can't do it. Like, yeah, you can take out loans, but not everybody
for the next battle.
Not everybody wants to do that. Murkrow says, nah, Gen Ed isn't as bad as people think. I studied comp sci, but I'd argue my Great Books courses were way more important than my comp sci. Interesting. I read and discuss Plato and Victor Hugo. Interesting, so you're more like a philosophical approach than actually specializing. If you guys were to like talk about what's like the most important thing to like learn, like that would be applicable, because I know lots of people find different things. Like some people say it's like math, right? Like math applies to everything. Or some people say it's like, no, it's like socializing. Stuff like that, because you're always gonna be like civics, yeah, stuff like that. Some people say physics as well. They say physics applies to everything. It's like, what do you guys think is like foundational? I've even heard comp sci, by the way, Murkrows. I hear that like coding is really good because that's basically logic. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a test on logic. Because not everybody can code. I can tell you that. Murkrow says, I love working for a mega corporation. My boss is great. I make 100K and I get tons of benefits. Nice. Including my master's degree being free. Wait, why was your master's degree free? Anyways, that's crazy. That is really cool. Maybe I'll be there one day. Guys, if a vegan did CrossFit, which would they talk about first? ASG Grox Bryan being the onboard to read chat and not care pick is something I'm here for. Honestly, Greg, you got me.
Ready for the next battle.
Sophie's actually more chilling than actually gaming. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll rank Bryan up, okay? Bryan's gonna get a rank up no matter what. But I am more interested in talking with you guys. This is more of like a just chatting, I guess. I think all I need was Bryan. You want me to be honest? It's back one and hatchet. Do some down forward ones maybe. That's about it. Avengers, I don't see you if we're wrong. Does that mean he is already in God of Destruction? He's not. I just kind of wanted to, like Brux called me out on just now, I just kind of want to talk with you guys and see what you guys think on different things. And yeah, I can play with Bryan and stuff like that, but... Also, did I miss any notifications? Hold on, I gotta see. Because I feel like there was like... I feel like there was a donation or something and I absolutely missed it. It was like on the side of my screen. And I didn't see it. Since my sound alerts are being like dumb. Shanti Education College System. Just saying, one of the most cruel and corrupt businesses ever made. Very, very, what's it called? Very, very opinionated. I mean, it's not like, what's it called? First of all, like I'm not saying it's right or wrong, obviously. I will say, like, as far as like education, like I love that you can, like, here's what I think. I think you can learn almost anything on the internet. So I think if you're like, don't learn stuff, that's basically your choice. Your choice, or it's your motivation, or your value system. One of those things, like I mean, I have heard people say like, I don't know that because I didn't go to college for that, you know, like there's like, and it's like listen, whenever I say I don't know something, I don't tag on because I didn't go to college for that. I think that's dumb. Because like, you can learn almost anything. Like, don't blame it on not taking the right thing in college or whatever. Vibe check says, according to all laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Is that true? Like, I feel like if that's true, then tons of people are gonna be like studying bees to like learn the secret, right? Here's another discussion topic. Do you guys believe in like absolute truth? Because there's some people, and I think this is like, I'll tell you what I think about this, by the way. Like, so I believe truth doesn't change based on what you believe. I think they're at the very end of like things. There's a reality, and basically like, you can't change that reality. But I would say like, there's no way we can confirm that what we know is true.
Get ready for the next
like, for
battle.
example, like we cannot like know there's not like, because things are very complex, like we can basically our answers are like, so far we know that 1 + 1 is 2. And plus, like, you know, even that's like debatable, honestly. But what I'm saying is like, there is a truth there. But like have you guys, there's like an argument that 1 + 1 is actually not 2. Now listen, I haven't gone too much into this, so basically all I know is that the argument exists. But anyways, because like obviously I believe that 1 + 1 is 2. But what I'm saying is like, I'm not arrogant enough to think that like anything that I know, I'm not closed-minded enough to like think that I couldn't be wrong on it. That's why I always say like, okay, like, so far, like to the best of like society's knowledge, here's what we have, you know? But what I'm asking is like, some people think there's no truth at all. I think it's called like, I forgot what it's called. But basically, you can bend the universe to your will just by what you believe.
Round 2.
Okay, let me keep on.
Fight.
Okay, Murkrow says about the mosquito things. We don't really know what would happen if we kill all the mosquitoes. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't like... I've met, like, a lot of people think, yeah, just kill the mosquitoes because they're annoying and stuff like that. But, like, I think, like, butterfly effect sort of, like, I think that's, like... I really think that you shouldn't be that arrogant. What was that thing? There's, like, a thing where you can, like... Where you can, like, change, like, certain stuff in genes. Crap, I'm forgetting the names, or whatever. But, like, people were really, like, freaking out about it. Like, this is, like, crazy. We can, like, make all these mutations. We can, like, we have, like, the keys to the kingdom, sort of. And then, like, that was one of the arguments. So I talked about this a while back with the mosquito stuff. And it's like... And that came up basically. Should you kill, like, let's say there's something that you know for sure that you should change, like you would make humans better if you altered their genes because they wouldn't have these diseases and all sorts of stuff like that. And I was like, I think that's great if we understand it very thoroughly, but unless we know the ramifications with, like, a very high degree of confidence, I don't think you should do it. Like, what do you guys think? Like, I don't think you should kill all the mosquitoes. Viso, hey, how's it going? Kobo says, hi, Viso. Not only people can't afford the schooling, they can't afford to rent an apartment. Exactly. Viso said, what's the topic? Honestly, we've kind of been switching around. I should put, like, the topic on screen. Honestly, I didn't think we would be talking about this sort of stuff. I just kind of go with the flow.
Round 3.
Bees are like hummingbirds last time I checked. But I will mind you. Honestly, I plan on being, like, fairly, like, opinionated and pretty strong on my stances, but since you guys, like, scared me about the Twitch TOS, I was like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't. So, staying pretty neutral. But I did argue pretty hard that StarCraft is the hardest game. At least to my knowledge. I'm dead. Never mind. You believe 1 + 1 is 2, next you're gonna tell me the Earth is a globe?
Round 4. Fight.
Lisa says eugenics. Wait, does eugenics? I thought that applies to humans, but not like other stuff, but... Oh, you're talking about... No, I'm talking about... I know you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like called... It's like an acronym. Crap. I'll look it up. You guys have to know what I'm talking about.
Fight.
Nice one. High crush, not too bad. I can't believe that. Stupid 50-50 character. GMO is genetically modified organism, and we make GMO with props a lot. It is not GMOs. Let me look up what it is. It's called CRISPR. CRISPR/Cas9. It's a gene editing tool that uses Cas9 protein and guide RNA to cut DNA at specific locations to modify the genome. So once they figured out this crap, this is basically like, this is broken. And basically the possible effects of like using CRISPR/Cas9 to actually, you know, modify like human genome stuff. Like, I don't know if I'm, it's kind of crazy. Sophie, thoughts on string theory? Crap, I forgot. The most I saw on, like, string theory is like a couple of episodes on Nova Science now. So I'm not very, like, and that was not like, yeah, I'm pretty ignorant about it. Red Blossom says, I like the book The Selfish Gene by Richard Dawkins. So I am familiar with the book slightly. And it's not actually so much about like a gene that's like, it's more about genetics in general than it is like there being like, I think people took that book as like, oh my god, there's like a gene that like makes you selfish. Because as I've learned with all this cancel culture bullshit, people pretty much like judge the book by their covers, so anyways. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into that sort of stuff at the moment because of religion. So I'm gonna keep it away from that sort of stuff. Because I'm not, at least on this stream, I don't know what we can talk about. So I'm gonna look it up first on what I can talk about before I start talking about.
Round 2. Fight.
Anyways, Candide by Voltaire is great. It pokes fun at enlightenment in general. Really? CRISPR isn't that powerful? Holy crap. Most human traits are determined by multiple genes, while gene therapy targets singular genes. No way! That's like super powerful. I gotta see. This is why I love these discussions, like... What do you guys think about AI? And whether we should embrace AI? Or basically not? That's a pretty hot topic. I don't know if I should, like, talk about that. That's a very hot topic. But I will I'll let you guys teach me, and I'll say what. But yeah, after the stream, holy crap, I'm gonna check out what's called TOS and what I can talk about. I honestly don't know what is like TOS and what's not anymore. I really don't. Jeffrey, probably. I've used CRISPR before. It's cool biologically, but actually using it is lame. I heard people were like trying to like make dogs glow and stuff like that. Like it was getting out of control. Like basically being able to like for like home use and stuff like that, that's crazy. I don't know. Basically I watched a couple of things, I was like, this is actually gonna get out of control. Like that's what I was thinking. Sleazy says they have a functional cure for sickle cell due to CRISPR. Holy crap! That's what I'm talking about. Like, from my understanding, CRISPR was like revolutionary. Nighttime says I super support AI. AI is peak. Okay, got some pro AI people. Yes, Neuralink in my head. Mr. State says AI is going to make humanity stupider because of over-reliance. Holy crap. You know? So, Mr. State, like, so do you think that the internet made people stupider as well? And I mean this coming from, like I said, I am absolutely, I'm what's it called? I am absolutely neutral. I think maybe that's how I should have the discussion streams though. I thought this guy was gonna plug, I'm gonna be honest. There was a little delay. But yeah, like, if people are over-reliant on stuff, like, I feel like technology in general is gonna make people over-reliant. So any technology, let's say you get the microwave, oh my god, you don't know how to hunt for your food or cook your food, you know? Like, any sort of, like, technology is basically gonna make you reliant on the technology, right? But basically, if you're gonna say, like, yeah, like people are reliant on cars, we don't use horse and carriage anymore. But is that a bad thing, basically? And it could be, like, I get it, a lot of people's attention spans for, like, social media has, like people don't have the attention span to, like, learn stuff anymore. Apparently. Like, it's just like they say the very average attention span, like, people cannot pay attention, like, to learn anything. Pretty crazy. Murkrow says glowing isn't that impressive. An enzyme. Luciferase is an enzyme. Hold on. Crap, I can't reach that. Okay. Nice one. Oh my god, I can't believe I called this. I cannot believe it.
Round 3. Fight.
Queasy, that's awesome. I didn't know you knew about stuff like with CRISPR and stuff like that. Okay, glowing isn't that impressive. An enzyme that creates light in animals. Yeah, but is that not like... I still think that's crazy. Even if the process is simple, like just because the process is simple doesn't mean it's not amazing. Relax, Starfall. People aren't even typing out their messages anymore. Nephews can't even write a paper anymore. Kids these days are gonna struggle? Struggle? Well, like, listen, like, any technology is gonna be like that, though. Like if you're gonna say write out a paper, how do you write out the paper? Is it on a computer? Because, like, people he used to do like typewriters and stuff, right? They would say like, damn, people don't even know how to use a typewriter anymore. Well, like they don't have to, because technology's gonna let you focus on other things. You don't have to know how to use a typewriter. You don't have to know, like, lots of jobs are gonna be like taken because AI is going to replace some of it. It's gonna automate it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Burkrow says I wouldn't compare ChatGPT to Steam Engine. ChatGPT is literally a Chad that lies in some cases. So, you know what's really weird? Like, yes. Okay, well, okay. I find it really weird that people, like AI, like machine learning and stuff like that has actually been a long, like it's been there for a long time, but ChatGPT really popularized it. But, okay, hold on. Mr. State, I'm a simple human. I use the internet to cheat. And just imagine AI, I'm going to be manipulated to hell. So AI is definitely not perfect for sure. It makes so many mistakes. Okay, we're going to end up looking like the people on the movie WALL-E. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's the whole discussion. Like, yes, people might. And that is what repercussions that has. Like, having AI. Maybe we should just talk about ChatGPT. Because AI is in, like, lots of stuff that you may not even realize, right? Like, you're not even gonna notice, like, just, you know, like how you buy your plane tickets, you know? Might have, like, AI. Or YouTube search algorithms. All sorts of stuff is gonna have, like, whether that makes our lives better or not, like, all AI is doing is, like, is automating something that, well, not, you know, not all that it's doing, but in essence, I think that it should free up our time. And all that's gonna do is give us more choice, right? So it's like, yes, I get that it could have its downsides. But I'd say the good far outweighs the bad. The guy just says, Sophie, basically if AI is too smart, it would be like Terminators. Yeah, that's the whole thing, like, that Elon Musk is saying, right? Like before, like a long time ago. And honestly, like yes, it could possibly be bad. But what's it called? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it could possibly be bad, but so far, we've already started embracing it, at least with one arm. You know, it's not a full hug, but so far it seems that like, there's a lot of things that say that, like, the AI probably, like, will likely not turn against the human race, but honestly, I'm not gonna act like I understand that fully. All I know is there's been some long discussions on that. That's all I know. So, if they're having long discussions about it, I know there's something what's it called? That is very debatable. So at the very least, there's complexity there. Wow, this guy really wanted it. Nighttime says I use a typewriter and even I forgot how to use one fully. Well, there you go. Like, you don't need to learn older technologies. I think what people are concerned on is, like, once we get so used to AI, like, doing everything, well, what are we gonna do? And basically, like, okay, let's say this. Let's say AI takes over everything, and we have nothing to do. All it does, like, pretty much is just, like, frees up our time. So we can do stuff, like, we can just, like, do whatever the AI is not doing. That's my viewpoint on it. Like, let's say that AI can make great music, so we don't need musicians anymore. Well, those musicians can do their secondary passion. And so on and so on. So I don't think it's a bad thing, necessarily. I think that it could possibly be bad. Like, we could possibly be ending the human race, you know, at worst, I guess. Oh my god, did I just win like this? I was about to say.
Round 2. Fight.
Grog says, so fair you word, we will all leave you for an AI streamer. Yes, that's my biggest concern. Mr. State says, back to over-reliance. Yeah, Mr. State, like, okay, so are you over-reliant on, I don't know, some sort of technology, like a car? Are you over-reliant on a car? Then I'll catch up, and then read Mr. State's, like, answer and stuff like that. Like, basically, do you think people have become over-reliant on cars since the development of cars? And was that a good thing? Was that a bad thing? I just realized this is like Wolverine cosplay. Isn't there already an AI streamer? Yeah, there's like... There's what's it called? Neurosoma and stuff like that too. Which I think is really cool. Sophie's AI, awesome individual. Appreciate it. Oh no, I'm launching AI. Quicker, pure human improvement. Wabazoom, I am AI. Not gonna lie, you wanna see AI port? Holy crap, okay, this really went off the rails. Let's start full. Okay, 1 second. Not the Valindian. AI will do boring stuff, humans do fun stuff. AI helps with fun stuff when applicable. There you go. I think so too, Valindian. Diesel34 says, well, and what if AI wants to dictate how humans live? Yeah, so far, so that's what I was saying, is like, it's possible that AI could kill the entire human race and stuff like that. But from my understanding, it's not very likely. It's not very likely, but that is with my very limited understanding. So the way that I understand machine learning is basically that, what's it called? That you give the AI... Okay, 1 second. Like it has a fitness score, right? It has the answers to the test. It like knows. So the AI doesn't know how to get the answers, but it does know the answers, right? Or like, let's say, so...
For the next battle.
Let's put it in terms of a game of Mario. Playing a game of Mario, what's it called? So, like, the old way of programming would basically be like, okay, when you see, like, that there's nothing to run on, then jump. If you see an enemy, then jump. You know, stuff like that. But the way machine learning would work is basically, you give it the controls. You give it right, left, up, down, jump, run, whatever. And you actually don't program anything. You don't... And what I mean by program... Hold on, let's see. What I mean by program is like...
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, 1 second.
Round 1.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways. What I mean is like... Okay, so... You don't say like... If there's a Goomba, then jump. You basically give it a bunch of controls, and the only, like, goal, or aka, like, fitness score, is basically how far Mario gets to move to the right. And then, one way of doing machine learning is basically by having generations. It's like having, like, so you just keep on having the computer like mash a bunch of random buttons, and it's all random. And what's it called? And basically, we have certain like links that are made between connections, or nodes, basically. And hold on, I'm like losing my voice a little bit. But anyways, okay. So all it's doing is saying which one of these algorithms like makes it to the right the most. And if you do really good, it keeps like the top 100 algorithms, and then it like discards the rest, right? And then those like 100, it keeps on, it kind of works like evolution. Like, those algorithms, there'll be slight modifications and stuff like that. They will, like, for lack of a better term, pretty much like, they'll mutate and have sex and things like that. Basically, like, they'll have small variations. And then the process will repeat over and over with like thousands, like tens of thousands, tons of generations. I'm trying to understand. And you're not actually, you're letting the machine, like, you're letting it learn by itself. So in the end, like, what's it called? We don't exactly know. Like, after so long, we don't actually know how it works anymore. Like, we know how it was created, but we don't know the exact, like, way that it's thinking. But it's really not like any, like, I think most people, when they think of AI, they're thinking like in terms of like a programmer saying, if you do this, then like it's hard coded. Like if you do this, then do that. Like in chess, like I guess the way that they would do is like actually fit it into something that determines the value of the position, the pieces, all that sort of stuff. And that's why when we put machine learning on the activity of chess, like it's able to actually like do a lot more than just like those. Like it doesn't seem like it should work, but it actually works. Like all this randomness and chaos, it's actually crazy. It actually works. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up the chat. But yeah, I think it's like, I think it's amazing.
Round 2. Fight.
But yeah, the biggest like misconception is like people think it's like coded in a certain way, and that the creators actually like know how it's coded. That's probably the biggest misconception. I've actually had to explain this fairly recently. So like on YouTube, like it's just crazy. Okay, let me catch up the chat right after this.
Fight.
What is my mid? Back one. I need some good frame traps, honestly. Photography didn't replace painting, but I'm 100% certain it impacted how often painters can make money. Yes, exactly. Valindian, damn, like, I think Valindian has a lot of the same takes, to be honest. So if Valindian ends up being racist, don't worry, I'm not racist, guys, okay? I'm just saying, he has some of the same takes. Holy crap, you guys talk so much, okay. Our entire purpose is to create AI, Grex, that's amazing. Are we talking about movie plots now? I don't think we were. The Lindian says only thing... Crap, 1 second. Bryan, leave me alone. I think it landed, I'm not sure. Got it. Jeff says I failed the stream catch up a robot. Oh my god, I should have backed up. I did back up. Glad Starfall says it is a very optimistic outlook to assume if AI could solve all our problems, people, humans, would use it appropriately, at least based on our history.
Battle.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna empower humans to do what they want. Either that or it's gonna kill us all. Because a lot of people, like, are worried about that, but honestly, probably not.
Get ready for the next battle.
Viso says, honestly, I would worry more about who are the real owners of AI. Because, well, since it's something game-changing, governments and stuff would want to be the only ones to profit from it.
Round 1.
Well, to be honest,
Fight.
like, I would probably imagine that private companies and stuff were not the first people that were, like, really utilizing AI like that. But that's just like a tinfoil hat theory or something, I don't know. Guys, like before ChatGPT, there was lots of machine learning stuff. It's been around for a long time. But from my understanding, the GPU power, the computational power, and some of the techniques that were used were just not. They were not there until now.
Fight.
So that's what made it like kind of blow up recently, like ChatGPT and stuff like that. So I would imagine that somebody's like super smart in some government, and they knew about this stuff way before.
Round 3.
So it's kind of like that quote that's like, the future's here, but it's just unevenly distributed. So like that sort of thing. So the future was probably already somewhere. So like, if that's what you're saying, so it's like, it probably already happened. Like even, like yeah, I'm pretty sure that some governments have some crazy like private AI or something, I don't know. But honestly, like, ChatGPT could very well be the first of its caliber. It just matters where the genius is. It matters where all the skill and potential was. Was it in the government? Or was it some random person? So, I don't know. Don't know if we could predict that either, really. Like, I'm sure we can predict it somehow, but... Work Rose says so machine learning has two sets, the training and the test set. Yes, exactly. The training set creates the rules, and you compare against the test set. Yeah, I hope I explained that decently at least. It was probably pretty muddy while playing Tekken. So if I fucked it up, I'm sorry, but I have a decent understanding. Out, honestly it does. Nighttime says that was crazy. That was a crazy one.
You win.
I can't believe, yeah, I'm not going anywhere with Bryan, which is kind of crazy. Because this character, I believe I can get God of Destruction fairly easily. Squeezy says, have a great rest of the stream, gotta head to bed. Hey, thanks for what's it called? Stopping by, Squeezy. Did you know hey I means love in Chinese? Not in Chinese, in Japanese, but yeah. Oh my god, I ducked it. That time I really did duck it.
Round 2.
Hun, the bad place. Hey Sophie, greetings from Brazil. Hello, hello, welcome in. Nighttime says is what I'm scared of is AI viruses. A virus that is self-aware can combat other AI defenders. So I don't know if you guys, like, from my knowledge, viruses are not actually alive. Like biological viruses. Isn't that true? Let me look it up. Like they are basically reactive components. Like, a lot of people are like, damn, viruses are like living organisms. Aren't they like not? I wouldn't look really dumb if I'm wrong. Doesn't matter, because as I said, I don't mind looking dumb. But yeah, to my knowledge it wasn't. Somebody like fact check me. So a virus being aware in itself is like not really fitting the definition of a virus in my opinion. Nighttime. But I have to see if I'm actually right on that in the first place.
Round 4. Fight.
A virus that is self-aware can combat with other AI defenders. So like AI itself is actually possibly, it's like AI can be considered alive. But if you say an AI virus, I would just like, I don't know how I would like classify that. That would be really weird. Huh, the bad fight says, I want an AI robot girlfriend, JK. He says JK and then he gives the face like... Listen, no judgment. No judgment. Okay, Valendian, there's a lot of concepts or small-scale applications decades ago that only become widespread once the scalability of the tech increases enough. You guys are great. To be honest, like, I love that I can actually just like learn a lot of stuff from the chat and like just talk in general. So I think that's pretty fun. I did not mean to demote this guy, but I gotta do it, chat. I gotta do it, I'm sorry. I think Nighttime is thinking more of a malicious AI trying to hurt like a virus. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, it's just...
Get ready for the next battle.
I get what you're saying. Technically, if you go down enough, everything is just a bunch of ones and zeros. Yeah, probably. Viruses aren't as complex as something like an animal cell. Even animal cells lack the capability to be self-aware.
Entspann dich. Du schaffst.
No, that's a question of what's living or not, basically.
Fight.
So there's like that life, basically, right? Like that game of life. Like, is that game alive? Is games alive? But like, what I mean to say is like specifically is that he was saying that if a virus was conscious, and because like, so it's the conscious part that I was like a little iffy on. Somebody send this portion of the street to Elon. Honestly, I'm just gonna have Elon. I'm gonna have Elon on the stream. Let's talk, Elon. I know he likes Diablo too.
Round 2. Fight.
What if AI can be alive without a consciousness? Says Nighttime. I don't know, these are really weird terms because like you can just argue that AI is like already alive. Some may even like argue that AI has a conscience or consciousness and we don't know. Cause like honestly like AI is just trying to achieve a goal. Some argue that like we are all like basically simulated and stuff like that, so we could very well be AI, like I don't know. It's pretty crazy. NYC Max. Hello, hello, I hope you're doing good. Brock says, well, I'm clearly not AI. How do we know that? You're actually easier to be AI because you're just text. Like, how do we know? Like, Guts would be a bot that I've created. He's not, by the way. I'm just joking around, but what I'm saying is, like, very hard to determine.
Hey, yo, it's getting kind of crazy right now, man.
Kaiju, hey, how's it going? What's good in the neighborhood? Melinda, and humans are just complex algorithms housed in a brain piling a bone mech with flesh armor. That's funny. Grunt. In that case, we would all be AI. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the entire universe could be argued as simulated. So that's absolutely, like, I'm not saying it's true. Like, obviously, Brooks is not an AI. Wink, wink, guys. By myself. But it could be, like, some people, like, there's, like, pretty good, like, a pretty good argument to say that everything's actually simulated. I don't know if you guys want to hear the argument, but it starts with the Fermi paradox, which is basically the thing that says, like, why haven't we seen aliens? Like, why is there no signs of aliens? And if there is, what's it called? If we did have, like, all this time, holy crap, maybe I should start, like, philosophy stream. But like, if there is, like, aliens and stuff like that, like, I'm not exactly sure how we come to the assumptions that a very advanced civilization would try to create a simulation. But that's how his theory goes, basically. So I don't know quite how we make the jump to that. But it's like, if there are aliens and we haven't seen any signs, it's very likely that our universe is simulated. Because the likelihood, basically, that we are like the best in all of this time and stuff like that is pretty arrogant.
Round 3.
What do you guys think about that?
Fight.
Gambius Waba Zone, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Street Fighter 5's OST was so ass. Was it? I don't think it's like that bad. I didn't play it. But I mean, I listened to the songs. They seem pretty cool, to be honest.
Round 4. Fight.
Sebusco simulation theory doesn't really account for emotion or the innate randomness of existence. Why does it not? Like, apparently, basically, like, there is such an advanced, like, civilization that they can simulate everything, like everything, basically. Because there's been so much, like, a superposition of a random potential. Computers utilize random properties of nature, but a program is incapable of programming true randomness. Well, how do you know that what you're experiencing is true randomness? How do you know that nature isn't simulated? Like, you're saying like there's true randomness in nature. Like, this is gonna go into a determinist versus hard will. I mean, a hard determinism versus like free will sort of thing. So like what makes you think that there's true randomness at all without the simulation? What makes you think when you roll a dice that that's random? Like, a hard determinist perspective would basically be that the dice was always going to land on that. There is no randomness.
You lose.
Should we define consciousness first? That's a great idea. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Like, this is why I like bringing people onto Discord, because then I can actually like latch onto a certain like idea with that person, and we can like move on. Because like everybody has different thoughts, and it's really hard to follow
Round 1.
like 20 different paths. You know what I'm saying? And keep track of all those conversations. So like, I learned that whenever I was doing that like Q&A thing, that it's a very weird format for talking about points. Because like usually whenever you like have a discussion with somebody, you're like, hey, let's talk about like portion A. And we talk about portion A for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. And then they're like, okay, I agree, I disagree, or whatever. And then you can kind of like move on, right? It's like they agree with you, and they're like, okay, I admit, on portion A, you're right. Let's move on to portion B. Well, it doesn't happen like that on Twitch. It's like, you talk about portion A, and then like 20 seconds later, like somebody joins the chat, and they're like, well, what about portion A? And I learned that it's like really weird. Then that was very, very like, when I did that QA with like 500 people basically like hating my guts and stuff like that, I was like, okay, kinda tough. Because people basically think you're ignoring their questions when in reality actually you may have already like answered it. Alright, Trexers, we do need stuff in the servers and stuff to make use of the AI. That's how they make their money. And we're allowed to pay a sum to them. If AI is really like crazy, then like GPUs like they're just gonna be very, very coveted. Valendian says, but you only need to know things up to a certain level of probability to be able to practically use them at a level of precision. Yeah, exactly. But I think what I was talking about whenever you may have typed that is basically like, is the universe deterministic? What do you guys think? I guess this is going into crazy stuff like this is gonna be a bit religious too because it has to do with free will. Dizzy Kuro, you're gonna go have a good night? No problem. Quantum physics is random? To our knowledge, yeah. Just because we don't understand it doesn't mean there's not a truth behind it that we can predict. So like, yes, it's random as far as we know, yeah. Kerbu says, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna join the Discord. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the conversations or something like that, you wanna know when I stream, join the Discord. I'd love to have you. Let's have some conversation. Valendian says people use randomness to speculate variables they don't know. Exactly, that's what I just said. Valendia, me and you, we're on the same page. We are on the same page. If Valendian gets cancelled though, don't blame me. We're not on the same page. Just saying. But yeah, seriously, Valendian is like pretty much answering the questions that I would say for me. Discord, nice. Valendian, which has a lot of utility. Jeffrey, probably. Question mark. Honestly, I see Jeffrey like normally. Like I wouldn't say like making jokes, but he's more like making jokes than like, which is totally fine. Like, so I usually take the stuff that Jeff says with a grain of salt sometimes, because I don't know if he's just like trolling or joking around. AST Grok says 500 people QA is pretty funny in hindsight. Well, I mean, to be honest, like I'm not gonna say what like on the stream, but it looks like I'm like super like disorganized, but to tell you the truth, it's like there's basically a give and take with that situation. There's two audiences that you have to please, obviously. One of the audience, like, there's people that have already made up their mind anyways. So it's like, basically what I'm gonna do is say that I have to be genuine, and doing a Q&A format is probably a good way to ensure that I'm actually trying to respond with the chat and that they can say whatever they want, stuff like that. Because if I come in with 8,000 bullet points on why you should forgive me, then people are gonna be like, what the fuck? Which I think is like most people's immediate sort of like, hey, this is how you should do it. And I kind of get like, listen, like I get some people might be like, how the crap do you know all this like stuff and you don't know about like social constructs like with that, and like listen, like I don't know how else to say it, but it's true. Like I just don't, like maybe my brain is like filled with stupid StarCraft shit or something. But I didn't think that stuff is like, I just really don't know.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, Visa says, what do you mean? Like everything is predisposed to happen already? Yes, like everything that we know of usually has a cause. So that's the argument. Now there's free will basically, and there's also soft determinism, which basically is saying that so it's called soft determinism, but it's also called compatible. What's it called? Compatibilism. Sorry, I'm messing up on my words. But yes, hard determinists basically say that everything, there is no free will, and it's just like, it's all basically a chain reaction, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then compatibility is basically what's in the middle. Like they're saying, you can actually, like you have free will, but it's very, very small. Like basically like for example, like whether you start brushing your teeth on the top or the bottom, you can make choices like that. But nothing like super big.
Final round. Fight.
I think people don't want me to do discussion streams also, because they basically think that I'm dumb because of that whole situation. So they think it's like gonna be like really bad for me. And honestly, it might be. Like I'm gonna be ignorant on a lot of stuff. But I think it, at the very least, it would be entertaining. And I could learn something. So those are my reasonings. Start the discussion on Discord, put me in, coach. Do you guys want me to call up people on Discord? I don't know about like right now. Maybe we could, honestly. The Lindian says only explanation. Sophie, an AI designed to play games and has gone rogue. Yes. Yes, exactly. You caught me, Valindian.
Fight.
Jeff proudly says, I have Sigma will. Jeffrey says there's no free will, I'm forced to be here. Black says, let's be real, we all start rushing on the top. Samusko says, let's be real, well, fuck all those people. Wait, which people? Sorry, I read your chat whenever way later. Lisa says, I guess the first question would be, like, why would be the reason behind simulating everything? Well, the same reason that we simulate video games. So we create simulations for different reasons. Could be fun, could be learning, stuff like that. But, like, why are we simulating Tekken right now? And the reason, I guess, we can argue about. But basically, does Bryan and Law right now know they're being simulated? Like their entire world is like Tekken. And we understand the entire world of their world. But why would it happen? Just because like advanced civilizations would like try to say like, hey, what would happen if we made a VTuber that was like super good at Tekken? And let's simulate that. So they just like thought it would be fun. And here I am.
3. Fight.
So yeah. So why they make it? Like, basically the same reason that we create simulations now would be like, along the same lines that basically really advanced civilizations would want to simulate something in the future as well. So that's why. Okay. Nighttime says these type of topics can get really deep, and I'm intrigued by it. Awesome. Well, let's talk about it. Koba says, I can tell you that's not the case for some people. So, what was not the case? Sorry.
Round 4. Fight.
Kerbu says, I'll say this, I'm very new to your channel, and you are quite inquisitive. Hey, well, I'm glad you found me in my inquisitive mode, because usually I just play Tekken and stuff like that. And I don't have like these sort of streams, honestly. But if it's something you guys are interested in, then I can keep talking about it. Jerry MIA says the discussion is good. I feel like because you want to include everyone, you're easily baitable. Yeah, I mean, I can be baitable, but here's the thing, is like, I want to be able to, like theoretically argue a side without people getting, like, super offended. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how that's possible, to be honest. Because people get very offended with, like, any beliefs that you have. Like, for me, if you say that, like, you believe something else, like, to be honest, I don't... Like, that's why I didn't see a problem with, like, making jokes like that. Is because, like... Like, you guys know, I don't, like, censor nearly anything in the stream. If you guys want to say all sorts of stuff, it's like, okay. You're welcome to say that. Or think that, or whatever. Okay, let me see. Kerbu says... Actually, okay, let me see. Jeffrey says I start by clenching my teeth and going in the middle side to side. Yeah, I usually how people start. Oh, Samusko says, I mean the people that say you can't have a discussion stream. I got it, Samusko. By the way, Samusko is like, what's it called? Has been like learning some cool video editing stuff, so honestly, it'll be interesting to see what Samusko comes up with. Damn, what happened? Did I just get banned for talking about controversial stuff again? Okay, here we go. Liso says, so are we just the Sims? Like, pretty much that would be what that simulation series is saying. Liso says, well, I hope that advanced civilizations don't kill me trapping behind random doors. Well, to be honest, like, because some people have died, probably trapped in the stupidest ways, then it's already happened, Viso. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, like the world can't be simulated, right? Because we're not dying behind random doors. Well, did you actually, like... Some people get stuck in chimneys and, like, small spaces. Some people die doing the dumbest shit. Like, that shit sounds like a video game, even. Kerbu says, I like that you want to learn new things, even if they may be true or not. Yeah. So, like, all I'm trying to do is discern truth, pretty much. I mean, if I think something's bullshit, I'm gonna call it out, but, like, honestly, with simulation theory, like, so,
get ready for the
your
next
first
battle.
instinct, really, is to basically call bullshit. It's like, how is this, like, how is what I'm feeling, how is this table, how is this, you know, this PS5 controller, how is this not real, right? But, like, if you follow just the logic that they use, it's really hard to, like, say, well, that doesn't really make sense because XYZ. Because it actually makes a lot of sense. And just because something doesn't intuitively feel right, doesn't mean it's not right. So that's very, like, interesting to think about. Like, all of life could really be simulated. But, like, for all I know, all of you are, like, figments of my imagination. And I'm like, what's it called? Simulated. And I'm in the Matrix. And this is all like a test to see if I was gonna say some dumb shit on the stream, and I did, so they're gonna pull me out tomorrow. It's weird to think about, but I mean, to be honest, like, I can't automatically Like, logically, I can't rule it out, actually, which is really weird. So, I will live my life based on probability instead of, like, possibility. So... Oh my god. Damn, Asuka, please. Asuka, please! What am I... Fucking simulated universe Asuka?
Round 3. Fight.
Melindy, and your brain is too logical to understand how stupid people can get offended by dumb stuff. Honestly, I learned a lot. With the whole, like, I don't want to bring up what happened and all that sort of stuff at the end one. Basically, because I don't want to... But anyways. Yeah, like, I was like... I learned a lot about humanity, I think, during that. And honestly, it's not good stuff. I think. I think it's insightful, and some of it is like... But the way I feel about the situation, it's like, holy crap, like... This is actually happening. Baited. Never mind, not baited. I let go of my control entirely. Chris6Z says, crazy that people will say what they think, but won't let you say your piece without getting offended. So as you guys know, anybody that wants to come in and say whatever they want, even if it's from all of the cancel culture, I let them come in. And I think it's actually important because that's something that I truly believe in. Like basically, like free speech and basically discussing things and having ideas. If they like... And what's funny is like, the vast majority of them just want to like talk shit and then just leave. Like, I would say like, I don't know, 80-90% even crazy. Like all they need to know is based on like 30 seconds and what other people told them. Well, anyways, that's all I have to say about that because I'm not positive if I want to just keep on. Viso says, Sophie, stop feeding my random fears.
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, what do I do if I hit that counter attack? I think it's sway 4, right? Can she called us figments of our imagination? Exactly. She's on to us! Quick, deploy the agents! Holy crap, please don't deploy the agents. If you're gonna deploy the agents, at least, like... Let me have my cheese sticks and ranch for a little bit. I had already sidestepped, which is the weird part.
Fight.
Nighttime, it's possible, Sophie, what you learned from current events can be constructive, yeah. So I think the learning is constructive. Sure, it made you question humanity, but you can use that to strengthen yourself. Yes, I mean, I think overall that's gonna make me a lot stronger. And I did learn a lot from it, sure. But as far as the effects on the stream, I think it's like, unless I can like take advantage of the silver lining, which is like new people that hear about me basically, then it's not a good thing. So because I don't believe in actual, like, unfortunately for the people that are all saying I'm super racist, like what's it called? Like, because I actually don't believe in, like, racism, like, I have to denounce, like, all of the... Because there's, like, actual racists that probably saw it and they're like, oh my god, like, I want to go to her stream because he's like... And I have to say, like, listen, I don't support any of that crap. Like, that's just made up. Like, what the crap? Samusko says, I'd be super down to talk about political science. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. International relations type subjects, as that was my focus in college. Honestly, I'd definitely be down. I'm not super, I would probably be a little bit ignorant. But, like I said, I don't mind it. I really don't. So if I say something stupid and somebody, like, clips me, that's the problem. Like if I'm talking in real life, like, amongst my friends and stuff, I don't have to worry about being clipped out of context. You know what I'm saying? I can make mistakes. But on the internet, like, it's a lot crazier. So I have to watch it on that. The Lindian, if everyone is invited to discuss things, eventually the right answer will emerge. Yes, I think it probably should, but it matters who's discussing the things, if they're good at finding out what the truth is. If it doesn't, then those who opened the discussion weren't truly looking for the answers. Well, I mean, like two dogs could talk about, you know, how to be like the best in Tekken or something, but I don't think they'd be able to solve it, I guess. I say dogs because I'm like, basically I'm saying that, like, I think that people do have limitations. Like, I myself, obviously, I think the more, like, you can keep on learning stuff, and it's like, but I think sometimes even with the best minds, we can't come up with the best answers. Samusko, origins of violence, theories on why states exist, state behavior. Samusko, like, yeah, tell me about that stuff. What is... So origins of violence, I would say, would come from, like, nature and stuff like that, obviously.
Get ready for
Theories
the
on why
next
states
battle.
exist, I think that would probably be, like boundaries and territories, stuff like that, all coming from nature as well. But that's my guess. You know, I could be stupid, I don't know what. But yeah, explain to me. I would imagine it came from basically nature. Since, you know, people have territories. And biology and evolution, stuff like that. That would be my guess. Pizza and ranch is good, someone's gotta say it. Honestly, pizza and ranch is not... Holy crap, that guy blasted me with a laser. Oh my god, okay.
Round two.
Sophie isn't even based, fuck. Pretty funny, Greg. Certain effects, I guess I'll take my leave then. Is that whenever I denounce racist? Sorry, I can't, you know, I'm not a racist. Shocker. You know what's weird? Oh my god. I could get myself into a decent amount of trouble. Bro's talking about dogs playing Tekken, exactly. So basically highlighting the what's it called? The limitations. Because humans have them.
Fight.
Kerbu says it's impossible for me to be racist because I am brown. That's what Kerbu said. Don't clip me on that saying that. I'm traumatized by clipping, guys. Can you guys tell? Usually communities dissolve before open discussions lead to actual truth. Valindian, if you ever want to have an open discussion with me, I would love to. I'm all about it, to be honest. Quit the Fur says that he's black. Welcome in. Keeping it open is the problem. I think having a good faith argument is usually the problem. Because I feel like people's egos like really get in the way of finding out what the truth is. So like instead of like searching for truth, a lot of people will get really concerned about how they look. Stupid stuff like that. They're like, oh my god, I'm gonna like lose the argument. When like usually, and I say usually because there's some times where like keeping appearances might actually like matter, but I would say the vast majority of situations, like people, you don't need to, like you seriously don't need to care about like looking really cool or something. At least that's my opinion. Mr. State says, alright brother, I'm gonna need you to stop. Wait, what did he say?
Round one. Fight.
But yeah, I really do enjoy talking with you guys, getting different opinions. Lava, Zoom, Jeff, maybe, I don't know. Garfield? Holy moly, okay. Really appreciate that, Jeff. Hope you're doing okay. Maybe we should, like, put some Garfield on the stream. In Jeff's honor. Okay, I think I missed this. Yeah, that's it. Not Valindian says, I already messaged you on Discord about that idea. Wait, did you? Awesome.
Fight.
Checking Discord super quick. Busco 89, there's lots of theories on the origins of violence. Thomas Hobbes believes that states brought humanity out of its cruel... Okay, one second. I gotta sidestep that laser scraper before I can read the rest of that comment. Maybe do a grab, okay. Brought humanity out of its cruel, brutish, and short nature, whereas Tilly believes through her study of ancient culture that violence is more due to scarcity. Yeah, so I think a lot of violence and war is like due to scarcity in general. But I think the origins of that is probably like nature. Evolutionary, I guess.
Final round. Fight.
Valendian says people care more about being right than becoming right. Holy crap. I'm gonna steal that quote. Where did you get that? Valendian, I love that quote. I'm gonna steal that. That's officially a Valendian Sophie quote. People care more about being right than actually becoming right. Couldn't have said it better myself. And it's so true, right? Like, I think if I found so many people that seriously would rather
You win.
look virtuous basically than try to find out the truth. That's been my life the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Round 1. Fight.
They care more about being right / looking right even than actually knowing the truth, basically. And that's why they are low-rank Kentucky. Joking. I'm not sure why the sound alerts are not working. Sorry. Sabuska says, actually, I think Zoe's the guy too. Not sure why I said she. Kabu says, what is the definition of violence anyways? I guess physically, hurting someone? I guess you can physically hurt someone and it not do a lot of damage. But I guess that would still be violent. I don't know. What I would randomly think is whenever you do permanent damage. That's when you've actually become violent, I guess. Kinda hard to define. But when you break a bone or something. I don't know about scars, but I don't know, breaking a bone I would consider to be a dividing point pretty much. Nice one, to be honest.
Round 4. Fight.
Sorry, I'm fixing my chat. Okay, I'm back. Wow, Azul, by the way, Grux, thank you for the gifted sub to Curve. Very, very much appreciated. See, that's how you know. Okay. Damn, I'm so how do you do that snake eye string that's really... It's 7 hits or something, I don't know. 6 hits. Baba Zob and Baba Zim! never mind. Holy crap, I thought I had enough life
Final round.
to actually absorb that.
Fight.
Jeffrey says I care about being right. Or your research paper gets rejected. Well, yeah, but the point that they're saying is basically like, being right isn't right. Necessarily. Like trying to, like it's thinking that you're right is the way that like being perceived as being right, rather than actually being right. Those are absolutely two different things. Silence got a boost in his
For
talking.
the next battle.
Exactly. Honestly, I love that meme. And I think it's like a Garyu. Silence, God of Destruction. A Garyu is talking. Damn, better shut up. Oh no, Kirby, you have work in an hour? Valendian says violence, force applied with the intent to deal damage, can be mental or physical. Legal definition is probably different. Interesting. Hey, we got a Hatsune Miku song. And we got a Hatsune Miku fan I'm playing against. Or Matsune Hikyo. Sorry, but I'm gonna kill this guy. Sorry you had to meet up against me. Violence and capacity for violence are actually essential for state survival. Interesting. Seven Skull, finish up on that. When he does that grab, I'm gonna try an orbital. I think he can fuzzy orbital. What's the sign name? I don't know.
Fight.
It was on there though. If it's gonna be on there, it'll be in the top left. I want this guy to do. There we go. Did you guys see that? Like, what could he do? Nothing. Like, I'll just do orbital whenever he does the jump. I want him to try it again. Just for fun. Try it again, try it again, try it again. I guess he's not gonna try it again.
Fight.
I think that's really cool though. Oh my god, I nearly had it. What does he like to do back turn stuff off? Ball rising too? I'm trying to fight it out. Oh, he likes to do the roll. He does the Cali roll, but then he tries to jump. So if I want to try it, I gotta let him do the Cali roll.
Round one. Fight.
Because it says humanity is destructive simply because life itself is inherently destructive. This guy's so confused, like, how I'm doing the orbital. Yeah, that's so good. I can see that, but Duffy says, I meant becoming right, or else your future experiments don't work. Oh, yeah. That's so good.
Round three. Fight.
Let's go 89, but using force actually diminishes the state's capability for violence. Oh my god, I missed that thing. Okay, I want to let this guy do it again. So roll in, do your stupid Cali roll thing. I'm gonna orbital, and then I'm gonna do an unoptimal combo because I don't play this character. You can't block in the middle of it, right? Yeah. What the fork is going on in the chat, Sophie? Yeah, we're having different discussions and stuff.
Round four. Fight.
Oh my god, I could have done it right there. Wait, I'm fixing to lose. I better stop that. Oh my god, stupid neutral guard. Let's see if I can bring this back. I don't want to waste my time with another game. Okay, that was a pivotal round.
Final round. Fight.
I love that option. Really glad that this guy loves that move too, because I get to practice it. When is the next StarCraft 2 stream? I don't know, to be honest.
Get ready
Maybe
for
next
the
stream,
next
I don't know.
battle.
I really don't. politics to eating bugs to AI theories to simulation theories. What's next? I mean, we can talk about it all.
Get ready for the next battle.
Your father says political science and being an idiot are two different things, honestly. This guy's mashing on +6 is what he said.
Fight.
What's funny is how hard they're trying to grab you, yeah. It's kinda true. Jeff says playing my GTX 1080 and Ryzen 7 can run Tekken. Didn't check the system requirements. So that 1080 is kind of low for Tekken 8. But honestly, you can play it even, there's like potato mods. So you can definitely play it. I know that much. It probably won't run crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Running 2? Maybe? No. Hiko, hey, how's it going? I saw your name. I was super glad to fight against you. Sorry if I wasted your time. Matsune Hiko, don't ever say you wasted my time, that's for sure. Listen, I think what I said in the game is like I don't want to like waste my time or something like that. And that basically has to do with just like laddering up Bryan, which I'm not even like super doing. Like, basically, I'm like, okay, I don't want to play another one because it's just going to take longer. So that's what I mean in that regard. I don't mean it like as a player, like, holy crap. Like, yeah, I'm not saying that. But welcome, man. I hope you're doing good.
Round 1.
And also, what's it called? I like your name, by the way. I should really like watch what I say. Have I not learned my lesson, chat? I kind of feel bad about that. Matsune Hiku, I'm sorry. Join school, Sophie, because we're discussing smart person stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like...
Fight.
I don't know if it should be like during school or basically, I think after school Sophie still applies because it's like, I feel like your education should not like stop after school basically. But I get what you're saying. But I would hate to have the implication that you only get to talk about smart person stuff in school. Cause, you know, definitely not. It's just fun to talk about, to be honest. At least I think so. And integrated graphics for Tekken. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. That'd be terribly slow. But honestly, it matters what you mean, like, because I'm sure somebody has done it. Like, I think you can run Tekken 8 on a really bad laptop with integrated graphics. But it's gonna look like shit. Basically, all you gotta ask yourself is, are you okay with Tekken 8 looking like shit? And if you are, then you can play it. Probably at 60 frames. Because there's some crazy mods. Matsune Hiku, of course, always has been a fan. And always watching your God runs. Holy crap, wait, you actually know who I am? Thanks again for the matches. Matsune, hold on. If you ever want a match, just let me know. Like, no need to lurk or whatever. Just let me know if you want to play. We can play next time on stream if you have any time. But yeah, nice Ling, honestly. I am very used to, what's it called? I'm very used to Ling defensively. So that's why, like, I just know that matchup. If you do happen to want like any tips or anything like that, my advice would be to use down back 2. Down back 2 a lot more. And then do down back 2 into down 3 because it's really hard to stop. And if you see the down back 2 is blocked, then basically all you gotta do is like parry. Because down back 2 is actually absolutely safe. But you do have to guess on the parry, which makes it not safe. But like, as far as frames is concerned, like, it's actually like -8 or something like that. So yeah, I don't depend on the hop stuff as much. Back turn down 3, back turn mix-ups is basically Xiaoyu's strongest, like actual 50-50. Abizu Matsune Haku 1 second. Oh my god, I actually grabbed Alyssa out of the air. Holy crap, you actually sidestepped there? Have you guys ever seen Time Up and then Rage Art? That's crazy. Matsune Hiku says, yeah, I know who you are. I watch your God runs, your tournament runs, and have been taking notes whenever you play characters I play. I'm a huge fan. I'll definitely keep you posted. Would love to run some games against you. Yeah, definitely. If you want to, you can join the Discord. Sometimes, what's it called? Actually, hold on. There's the Discord link. Hiku says, I have joined. Wow, that's so. Alright, let's run some Ling Mirror matches sometime. But yeah, always good to see a fellow Ling. Is Ling your main character, or is it like one of many? Hey, Bookie says, hey, Sophie, I have a good movie suggestion for you whenever you get the chance. You should check it out. It's called Eight-Legged Freaks. Very exciting film. I'm guessing that's about, what's it called? About simulated universes, right? Probably. And yes, I'm joking around. I know it's a spider movie, and I would probably... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not... I don't know. I would get pretty anxious. You know what? I do have a funny thing, is like... Because, like, I was at a friend's house, and, like... What's it called? My friend knows that I'm very scared of spiders. So, she put on, what's it called? A VR spider simulation. Holy crap. That's actually scary. Like I did it, and I was like... It actually, like, gives me goosebumps. VR is crazy. Chill guy, Robin Zoom, how's it going? That is crazy. It's a romance. Okay, yeah, okay, but yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Matsune Hiku says, gotta keep trying. Eventually she's gonna break. It's 1 in 1,000, trust me, I know. I was only able to do it consistently. Throw her when Victor's grabs word bug. Yeah, I don't know what my percentage is. If I'm looking for it, it's gotta be above 90. But like, honestly, on average, probably much worse. Maybe 80%. Matsune Hiku says my main is Lily. She's my highest at the moment. Awesome. Second game. Very nice. That's very respectable.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thomas says I have Dragon Victor, Tekken God, Lilia, Tekken Emperor. Hey Sophie, want to run a set? Maybe after this game, sure. I might end stream fairly soon.
Round 1. Fight.
Chill Guy says I'm waiting for better VR before you buy it. Are you serious? Like, what do you want to actually improve? Hey Bookie, if that would have happened to me, she was gonna need a new VR headset. Hey Bookie, wait, are you afraid of spiders too? I thought that you weren't afraid of spiders. Perfectionist says the whole match is boring as fuck, but GG's. Good game. Sorry, I don't know very much with Bryan.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo, I was yapping. My Tekken's running fine on high settings. Damn. I honestly didn't think he was gonna be able to handle it. Does this count? Probably not, yeah. Holy crap, I won that while I was like scratching my face. That's crazy. I actually thought I lost, so I just like released the controller. Nighttime said, what resolution? Yeah, that's a good question.
Round 1. Fight.
Villandian, what do you mean full dive VR? Are you talking about just like full body tracking? Because I mean, that's already there, right? If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah, everybody wants that. Nice low parry.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna steal this guy's juggle. Never mind, he has a crappier juggle than I do.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, Blicky, I do not think that's cute. Wow, that's so holy crap. I can't do it. I can't do it, Kate Blicky. I just saw it. I just saw it. I cannot do it. Surprised I looked. Of course I looked.
Round 4. Fight.
What's the PC specs? Just a 3070. It's not insane, but I mean it's 3000 series. I'm satisfied. Oh my god, really?
Final round.
Yoshi,
Fight.
thanks for the follow. Why would you do that? Okay, got the promotion.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me see what Valendian was saying as full dive. Full dive VR equals you're in the game as if it's reality. Holy crap. Well, I mean, it's pretty close, honestly. Like, because they already have the hand tracking. So you can get your fingers, you can get your hands. They already have, like, you know, leg tracking. You can get different, like, motion sensors. So you can kind of already do it. Nova says set. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Okay. I'll do a set with Ikoma. Oh! Night Valendian, by the way, is this the first time that you've been in the stream, or is this like the first time you've just actually like chatted in the stream? I'm out of there, Nighttime. I'm out of there, okay? Don't even think about bulking me again, Nighttime. Okay, let's go to other 0006. Nighttime says you were hella late. Please. Please, you want me to prove it one more time? You want me to prove it one more time? You can't even get 2 box. Okay, you can't even get 2 box. Not Valendian says first time I've actively chatted. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, thanks for chatting this time. Cause like, yeah, I think we've said some interesting stuff for sure. Valendian, I was working on a mod earlier, but then I got distracted for 4.5 hours. That'll happen.
Martial law.
I'll go with law.
Martial law. Get ready for the next battle.
Jay, should have just said so.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jeff says, yeah, your cooked game is the same combos as Mortal Kombat. Jeff, if you can beat me, I'll give you an entire month. If you can beat me within 1 month,
Fight.
then, I don't know, I'll do something. Gotta be equal guesses, though. All I know is you're not beating me in 1 month, Jeff. That's all that I know. Now hit this training arc. Hit all the training arc you want, Jeff. I should have done a better combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, is that iPad? Hey! iPad, hey, how's it going? Wanna get some games in? Then a little bit of time. Oh my god, that was bad.
Round 3.
Eat spiders?
Fight.
I mean, he's gotta put up the other side then on the eating spiders stream. Every time. If I tells you I can try to set if you want, okay.
Fight.
Nice confirm. Nice one, nice one. Nighttime, oh my god, did Cobra drop a combo? I thought if you want to play during other 0006
Round
with 8,000
1.
zeros.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Sparking Zero?
Round 3.
Wait, did you not see Sparking
Fight.
Zero? Nice side step. The Sparking Zero streamer is good a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I thought it didn't change it. I was like, did I put it on Sparking Zero?
Round 1.
How you been, chill guy?
Fight.
in any of the older Samurai Showdown games. So like I think one time I played the HD version of what's it called? One of the Samurai Showdown games. I don't know. They're like super simple, right? Fairly simple, yeah?
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You win.
Dylan says I'm going to bed tonight, y'all. Have a good one. Hope you have a good night.
Get
Mr.
ready for
State,
the next
man, I
battle.
don't want to leave, but I gotta get up in 4 hours for work. Hey, Mr. State, seriously, like, go get that money, lava some, provide for your family, your brothers, your sisters, everybody. You're awesome. And what's it called? Yeah, wouldn't want you to be sleepy at your job, so you have a nice night, okay? Red Blossom, you're being cheesed. Wait, how are you being cheesed? But yeah, Mr. State and Pillage, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. iPad says I'm about to get red like a damn bug. iPad, let's do it. Wait, how is Slides cheese? Slides and lag? The lag is your own fault now. That's what's it called. That's payback. Lag is payback. As far as Slides, like, I would call cheese something that, like, upon further inspection, there's, like, definitely something you can do about, like, knowledge checks. Slide is not something you can do. All you can do is basically block low. So there's nothing you can do about a slide. It's just a guess. I'm gonna go random on iPad. Wabazum!
Jun Kazama.
Oh my god, June.
Jin Kazama. Get ready for the next battle.
Law plus lag equals class of cheese, though. I mean, that is what you call cheese. The Lendian cheese is like Sneak 4 or Hypnotist Dance. Hey, Blicky says, why can't I sidestep? Like FOH? Wait, what's FOH? It is cheese? What is cheese, then? If cheese is something then you can't do anything about, then it is cheese. Like a hell sweep would be cheese. Law slide. Any move in the game could actually be anything that's not a knowledge check. Could be considered cheese with that definition. Or just in general. If you have that, what's the definition of cheese? Adam Phil Baby, how's it going? Now you're just a carried law player, don't want to hear it. Exactly. Just a carried law player. For wrong is the definition of cheese, yeah, because a lot of that is actually knowledge checks. Okay, Blicky, you fought the law and the law won. Exactly. You can just call everything cheese. If you're not willing, like, honestly, if you guys are not, like, basically just tell me what cheese is. I'm just curious what the definition is. Cheese to me is basically a knowledge check. Where if you train more against it, then it's not gonna work out. Nobody can train against Law Sled. Or Hell Sweet. It's a rig. You just get hit or you don't get hit. Sorry. Okay, gonna go random again.
Jin Kazama. Jun Kazama. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, no, I was scammed. Where's June? Sorry, I went random again. You didn't want to play June. I don't know anything about June.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
What's it called? I thought it was going for a little wave move. Random Jinso OP, he's broke. He broke the audio for a second. Did he actually? Damn. Yeah, sometimes my audio will get a little crunchy, guys. That has to do with basically internet stuff. Nice one, nice one.
Round 3.
Chill guy says, I thought best not lose the random sword. Oh my god, blue spark giant swing. This is gonna hurt.
Round 4.
I think there's like a back turn set up there. Down forward 3-3 or something. Down forward 4-4. I don't know how you do it. Oh, forward 3-3. Got it. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, here comes the chain grab. Here comes the chain grab. Oh my god, it was not a 2-break. That's all I gotta say about that one. It was not a 2-break, and I didn't tech roll.
Final round. Fight.
Someone needs to help Jerry. He's behind the score right now.
Everybody report to the motherfucking dance floor with they motherfucking drinks, they wet ass pussies, they.
Oh my god, it's another Alex Payne song. I'm gonna get... You guys know what happened last time. I like this song. I'm gonna turn it up.
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Impressive that the king hard read only one button. So honestly, if you think about it, if you mash it, then it's usually one break. So that kind of sucks. I should just hold one.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, that hurt. I bet that hurt.
Round 4.
Jeff says won his first match. Damn, nice. They call me the GOAT. I wonder how good, what's it called, Jeff can get in 1 month. That's a crazy wave dash, thank you. The sun was go. Nice weight on iPad right there. Knowing I'm gonna use the super.
Fight.
Oh my god, nice one. It was a good try, iPad. Honestly, if you hit confirm it, then it's good though. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was just gonna parry it so I could try and what's it called, get the guaranteed down 3+4. Okay, yeah, definitely.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, this is definitely gonna be 1+2. Nice low parry. That's what I wanted.
Fight.
Total guess. Why did we start playing Jen? I just went random select against iPad. Wow, Bazoo, okay, good games to iPad.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not stopping all that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right there. If you guys stayed until the very end, thank you. If you guys are still here. Oh my god, okay, Blicky, I didn't realize that that picture, like, moves basically. AOD 9414, you have a good night. Next time the stream is as amazing as you are, Sophie. Good shit, Robinson. Appreciate that very much.
I'm alive, still breathing, step to hide, done grieving, realize that to survive.
You guys are great.
To stand and fight, and I've tried to believe in only time stops the bleeding. I'm not waiting anymore. I know what I came here for. 'Cause feelings are temporary, but broken hearts.
Love is over. So let's go. Nedge, TL Scoob, Tool to Quint 25th, Dom, Haruka, and Curb. Thank you guys, seriously. Mr. State with a whopping $100 donation. Damn. Seriously, Mr. State, holy crap. Let's get some salutes for Mr. State. I know he's not here. Nighttime, thanks for the 25, and Brooks with the 25 as well. Jeff, maybe, I don't know, thank you for the 20 as well. Wait, that was 20, right? Not 25? Pretty positive. Hold on, I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. It was Jeff maybe. Yeah, thank you so much for the $2. Super appreciate that. Thanks for watching, guys. I really mean that. And yeah, let's go ahead and rate. I gotta do this like super quick. Holy moly, okay. I believe I can raid Princess Rena.
This time I'm coming for Be the last one to laugh when
Rena.
you run out of breath, catching up.
Wabazone, see you later.
I'm a friend and a half, baby. You don't even know me at all. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, I think I was scared.